Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Poke Monday, everyone. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Let's try again. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Had a good start to the week so far. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. So yes, it's good to see you. Retro, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks so much for the 25 months. All hail Project X. I feel like I'll probably get executed if I don't say that. Welcome in, everyone. Pajam is good to see as well. Whoa, always a pleasure. Thank you much for the streak of 20. Pardon me. Daisy's good to see you. Tiffy on both sides of the internet. Thank you so much for popping in on YouTube as well. Whoa, Crystal. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Chat, exciting news. Exciting news. We are probably in the end game of this run. We have 7 of the 8 badges that we need. We just need to take on Giovanni, take on the rival, take on Victory Road, take on the Elite Four, the most powerful Pokemon trainers in the entire country, and then finally take on the champion, the most powerful Pokemon leader ever known to the entire game. And then once we've done that, we've beaten the game. Easy, right? Easy. Absolutely easy. Not a tall order at all. But yeah, chat, we are right at the end game now. This is all for the marbles, all for the cookies. If we die here, the run completely resets back to the very beginning. 0 badges and 0 Pokemon. This run has definitely been a good run, probably one of the strongest runs we've ever had. So I'm hoping that we can hopefully see the end of it. We'll see. It all depends on whether we either go too quickly or if we get some really bad RNG, or a mixture of the two. One of the two. So yes, it's good to see you on on Twitch as well. How is everyone doing? Chat, first of all, how do I sound? Do I sound okay? I think I'm a little bit hoarse. I think I'm a little bit strained in my voice. Had a bit of a coffee evening last night, so I don't know whether I'm coming down with anything or whether it's the hay fever. Something's not right. Something's amiss. Something is amiss, but hopefully it's probably the pollen. Yeah. Hopefully it'll clear up towards the end of the day. Usually during the summer or spring, I'm usually a little bit hoarse at the beginning of the stream, but as we get going, as my throat lubricates, it gets a lot better. So hopefully that is the case. Why am I yelling? Am I yelling? I'm probably yelling because I'm trying to force my voice out of my throat. Okay, let me just talk normally. How's that? No. No. What about now? Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Oh dear, but ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you happen to be new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. And as I said, we are right at the end of the session when it comes to... hang on, this is not right. It's a bit... we're right at the end of the run of randomized Nuzlocke. Everything's been randomized apart from typing, and we're playing by Nuzlocke rules. I'm okay. My throat's just a little bit hoarse, that's all. It feels like I'm having to force my voice out. Maybe some nice warm tea will loosen up those vocal cords. They go on my honeymoon. Wait, bees don't go to the moon, do they? I don't get the joke. Bees don't go to moons. That's not even a joke. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, just to catch you up on where we are, as I said before, we have 7 of the 8 badges. We are actually in Fuchsia City right now. We have actually lost Iggy Buff, right? Did we not lose Iggy Buff? Did we not lose Iggy Buff? I thought we lost Iggy Buff. I don't think we have actually buried him yet. I'm pretty sure we lost Iggy Buff, right, chat? Do you remember? Because I remember the disappointment seeing that we spent all that time trying to evolve him, and he ended up dying anyway. I'm pretty sure we've lost Iggy Buff. I think we lost him in the in the Koga fight. Or was it the Blaine fight? One of the fights. I can't remember which one it was. Anyway, let's go and bury him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Almost certain he's dead. So we might have to go back and check the VOD. Metal, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to put him into box number 2. Box number 2 represents Pokemon I'm not so sure on. Pretty sure we killed him. We do have everyone else still alive, though. So we've got Milo, we've got Bailey, we've got Wesuka. These are the Holy Triathlon. The Holy Trinity of what's keeping us going through this run. So Milo, Wesuka, Bailey, very, very good Pokemon. We probably need to train up Bailey a little bit, so he's actually over 40. Hey, Quentin. Yeah, got the old Dash hat. I want to be the very best, like no Tweed ever was. Hey, Bones. I hope you're doing well. Can't expect you to look for VODs. Can you be expected to remember? Because I can't. Now, I'm almost certain we lost Cabs because we were going through the whole the grief that we'll never find out what Cabs will evolve into. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Cabs will know. Once Cabs come back in, we'll ask Cabs. If Cabs does come in today. Remembering is hard. I can't be expected to remember. Alright, chat, let's go fly to Viridian City. Hey, Cabs, did you die? Do you think that might be a little bit too personal question? Chat, how was your weekend? Did anyone die over the weekend? He says with a smile. Okay, so I'm a little bit worried going into the last gym. Are we too low level for the last gym? We've done this before. We've like beeline to the last gym, only get slaughtered at the first trainer. But that being said, I wouldn't even know where we could train up. I think we're trying to train up. Oh, hang on. You know, I'm not entirely sure if Cabs is dead now, because I'm trying to think. I think we did actually try to. That's the whole reason why we're in the Fuchsia City, was to try and train him up. Right? That's why we're in Fuchsia City, was to try and train up Cabs. I'm not entirely sure if he's dead now. I'm second guessing myself. It'll only be the last 5 minutes. It'll only be the last 5 minutes. So I'm pretty sure we fought you, right? Yeah, we fought you. Oh, okay. I cannot remember, chat. My memory's not that good. Let's see. We use these trainers to train up a little bit. The problem is they won't give any decent experience because they're only in their 20s. It's a Johnny. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Whew. What is you? What is you, Bin? I am Baba. What is you? Do. Oh, of course. Oh, I just realised we're paralysed. Milo has been paralysed most of the game. I don't know whether there's a like a negative ability in this game where people just attract status effects all the time. But Milo's definitely got it. Venusaur. Venusaur. Skilly Sue. Skilly, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Poke Monday, everyone. Hope you are looking forward to seeing your favorite Pokemon. Wow. So long as in the first 3 gens. Do I have any paralysis heals? I never have any paralysis heals. But I do think I have a full heal somewhere. Full heal? There it is. Revenge. Revenger. Oh, we got fly, haven't we? Excellent. What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Joni? I will be the very best that no one ever was. Watch me punch this whale in the face. Not smiling now, are you, Wilma? Very much for the streaks, everyone. Understand. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's okay. We can take care of this. Cookie Tweed. Oh, okay. It's all right. We've got the level advantage. Diamondback, welcome in. And I'll teach you. Woo! So far not dead. Maybe he is still alive. We might bring him out then. Maybe the disappointment I'm remembering is that we couldn't evolve him before the end of the stream. You got very sassy at the end? Who, me? Me? Sassy? I don't get sassy. I get even more charming. Oh yeah, getting the D. I'm trying to get the last letter of friend. I don't get sassy. I just get even more charming. It's a curse, you see. Oh, butter chicken sounds really good. I like the idea of butter chicken. Why did I miss him? Did I miss him with my fly? Woohoo! La da 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 da. So we're literally just using Milo at the moment, just to try and train Milo up. Even though, actually, to be honest, if I want to train anyone up, probably be Bailey. To be fair, I've seen some tweets. I mean, charm. Yeah, I can get sassy, I can get ranty, but one thing we can all agree on is I never rage. Like, I never actually truly rage. I leave that to the other streamers who can pull that off. I can't pull off rage. For me, it just seems really cringy. Ba 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 ba. Nidorino. Nidorino. Oh, it's Nidoran. I thought it was Nidorino. Let's go with a punch. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, he's poison. He's gonna be resistant to fighting. We're gonna punch him again anyway. He's got milk drink. Okay, fine. I wasn't mad. I was just disappointed. But chat, how was your weekend? My weekend was chilled. I didn't spend any money apart from my my grocery shopping. So that was the mission. Was to go through an entire weekend without spending a cent because I'm still paying off my holiday from last month. So yeah, I had a very nice, quiet weekend. Spent most of my time trying to get this ROM hack moving a little bit. Yeah, I'm barb poor at the moment. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got super lucky 1 HP. That's true. Well, how far back are you? I thought that was pretty much like an hour away from the end. But yeah, it was a very nice chilled weekend. Although I did do a lot of walking. My body seems a little bit exhausted. We'll switch over to Bailey. Because Bailey's the one we want to train up, really. La la la. So remember, chat, under Nuzlocke rules, I can only train on trainers. I can only grind trainers, uwu. I cannot grind wild Pokemon. So there is a limit to how much experience there is in the world. So we have to sort of like choose our trainees correct. Because, you know, if we end up training up a Pokemon and using all that experience and lose that Pokemon later, all the experience is gone, it's wasted. So we have to be very careful. You're psychic, so go give you the horn. Give him the horn! Ba, 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 ba. God bless you, bro. Thank you, Walter. You too. Alright, so we've got Jinx. Most dead, yeah, exactly. 4 times weakness against bug. You are also psychic, so we're gonna give you the horn as well. No, okay. Try again. Give the Jinx the horn. You know, I always poo-poo bug moves. In fact, I normally poo-poo bugs in general, because I think they're kind of useless. But I forget sometimes how useful bug moves can be. Flamethrower. Oh, we haven't got a fire move yet. It's our first fire move, and what a move. What a move. You know what? I might get rid of Mud Slap. Yeah, we don't actually use it. Mud Slap, get your face slapped. We have Flamethrower, chat. We got Flamethrower. This is good. Let's show off our new Flamethrower. Boom, baby. Oh, he's got bite. That's fine. Flamethrower's got like 100% accuracy, right? U-turn is neat though, too, but not in this gen. Yeah. I think we saw U-turn in Gen 5. So we're gonna get our Mew up to maybe level 42, maybe. Just goes up to level 42, just so they're ready for the last gym. Because we're not going to go to that gym with Pokemon under level 30, under level 40. Sorry. We're not going to that gym with Pokemon of level 30. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Hey, it's a Muck, chat. Do you know that Muck spelt backwards is a ban? Do. Oh yeah, this move is very well balanced. Good attack, good special attack. What was that? Was that Destiny Bond? Was that Destiny Bond? No, it was Doom Desire. So I just have to check the data card. It's Doom Desire. Okay. Phew. When the Pokemon uses Doom Desire, it comes up with a little caption that looks very much like the caption that happens when they use Destiny Bond. I had me worried then. Dragon plus fire hits everything at least neutral in this gen. Is that true? What about ground? Is it nothing resistant against dragon? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Isn't steel resistant to dragon? Or at least, yeah, resistant. You pronounce calves as alive? Oh, you're talking about one versus the other. Well, speaking of which, here we go, chat. Cherokee! Okay, so he is alive. Okay, I couldn't quite remember if we had lost Cabs. So, chat, we can bring Cabs back out. Cabs is not dead. But I can't say the same about this Cherokee. Cherokee, whatever your name is, return to cosmic dust. Well, now that we know that Cabs is still alive, thank you for checking, by the way, UK Retro. Thank you very much for checking. I couldn't quite remember what the situation was with Cabs. So the disappointment I'm remembering is the disappointment not being able to train him up before the end of the stream last week. So what we're going to do is actually bring him out and maybe try and get that D now. You expect double pay? You got it. Your paycheck has now been doubled. What's double of 0 again? So luckily we didn't put him in the dead box. We put him in box 2 because I wasn't sure. So let's bring him out. The kids don't need food. Good. They can eat each other. Chat, if you need to feed your kids, just let them eat each other. It's easy. Parenting 101. Alright, so. Let's put Iggy at the top. So, what we're going to try and do, chat, this is what we tried to do last week, but we never actually got to do it. You see where it says friend on top of my head in, well, mostly green, but you got a white D. That is the friendship bar of our Iggy buff. So in order to evolve him, we need that friendship bar at a 100%. So we need to get that D to go from white to green. We need to get that D, chat. The only way, well, the easiest way to do that is to either run around Kanto for about an hour, or use him, or you know, fight with him. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and fight with our very, very squishy Iggy buff. The reason why we want to do that, chat, because we want to evolve him. Evos are randomized. Evos are randomized, so we don't know what he's going to evolve into. Hopefully something decent. Hopefully evolve into something less squishy than, say, an Iggy buff. But that's what we're trying to do here. Run around for about an hour. That sounds about fun. I mean, that's kind of what we do anyway. We're going to put him on the experience carousel. We're not going to have him fight because he's way too squishy for that. So we're going to put him on like a experience carousel. Just keeps rotating him in and out. You know, the usual things. You are going to be resistant against Mega Horn, so let's go give you Flamethrower. Hear ye, hear ye! Pajam has taken over the Twitch castle. If anyone should wish to challenge Pajam's ownership of the castle, muster 10,000 your finest warriors, and they siege the castle. Wish cash! Let's switch him back over. Do 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 do. Look at that little dopey face. You know, they say that when you kill a wish cache, you get granted a wish. It's a bit like the Dragon Balls. Is Bug strong against ground? Did I make that up? Or was it the other way around? Do 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 do. Alright, well, let's put down Dragon then. Are you still in bed, Ray? Have you got today off? Are you on vacation? Bug resist ground. Okay, it's the other way around. Oh yeah, it's this bank holiday. I forgot. Chat, it's a bank holiday or a public holiday here in the UK, and I completely forgot about it. I completely plumb forgot. I forgot, chat. It's bank holiday today. That explains a lot of things, actually. I did forget. Because I work bank holidays. No, I'm here. I'm streaming. So and it doesn't really occur to me. Your wife has gone to support her sister who's going to do a marathon. Oh, which one? Not the London one, I assume. Chat, you know I'm getting back into my running again, right? Do you think... So, at the moment, I can just do 2 miles. Do you think I should try out for the marathon next year? Or do you think 12 months might not be enough to build it up to marathon level? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was last week, yeah. Come on, give me that goddamn D. I need a D. Alright, let's see what the next level up. So should I run a marathon next year, chat? Should I build up my 2 miles to 24 miles? It might take longer than a year to get there. That's why I'm kind of worried. But I would like to do the marathon. I almost did do the London Marathon about 10 years ago. I think it was about 10 years ago. I'd signed up. I was accepted. I was actually had a slot in the London Marathon and everything. Even had that little sort of like, you know, that square they wear that has a number and a name on it. I even had that delivered to me. Everything was tickety-boo. And then I had a family tragedy literally a week before. Unfortunately, my grandfather had passed away. Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't do the marathon in the end. So I had to explain to the charity whom I was running for. I was like, yeah, I can't do it now. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of a family tragedy. So yeah, that was my chance to run a marathon. I didn't take it. So yeah, maybe try again next year. The problem with the long marathon, because it's so competitive, the only way you can really get a slot is to go through a charity, essentially. Everything else is by a lottery. Oh, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but the catch is if you go for a charity, you obviously have to raise money for that charity, which, you know, that's not a problem. I just realised it's a Steelix, not an Onyx. I was thinking, well, I can't use flamethrower because it's an Onyx. No, it's a Steelix. How do you have a Mew? So this is a randomizer, Quinton. We're playing a randomized Nuzlocke, so everything's been randomized. In fact, we caught this Mew in Route 1, I think. Liliana, it's good to see you. Glad that you're back as well. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Glad to see you. How you been keeping? You ran the London Marathon. You can see me who's dressed up as a runner. That's me. You think I could do it if I work really hard for next year? You could get it up. If I work really hard, I can get it up, says Tiffy. I think you might be right. I'm, you know, someone of my age, however. All right, Cabs is now at level 24. Do we get the D? Speaking of which, do we get the D with Cabs? Oh, we'll find out next time because we're not done yet, apparently. Oh wow, he's got a lot of Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Let's make short work of this. Damn. We've got two legendaries. We've got Bailey, who's a Mew, and we have ourselves a Raichu as well. Raichu? Thundercat. Got ourselves a Thundercat. Let's put you to sleep. No, okay, let's not put you to sleep. Let's put you to sleep. Really? 2 misses. Interesting. Quentin, thank you much for the $2. 2 for the Mew. 2 for the Mew. 3 for the show. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, all super chats and memberships and Twitch subs and bits and all that good stuff. You know what I'm about to say. It all goes towards supporting the channel. It really does. It helps me feed my cat. All that good stuff. Yes, I'm going to use my cat as an excuse. But yes, it does help us out. Keeps the light on, chat. Oh, you love my streams? Well, thank you. I love you being here. Oh, sorry about that. I just had to crack my back there. Have you ever woken up and it feels like you've slept wrapped around your own spine? So your spine feels like it feels like your spine's like that. Oh, at the moment, that's what my back feels like. Okay, you should be 4 times weak against fire, and you are. Good morning, Scrassel. Hope you're doing well. Pajam, looks like you get to keep that castle for now. A Ghastly. You know what we need, chat? A dark move. Dark moves are usually quite good with these. Okay. Oh, we still haven't got the D. How have we still not got the D? Dark moves are quite good with these randomizers because they cover quite a few angles. How have we not got the D? I've been ploughing a lot of, shall we say, effort into this Iggy buff. This Iggy buff better survive and they better evolve. God damn it. Another $2 for keeping up at 3 a.m. Thank you much for the other $2. I really do appreciate it, Quinton. It's 3 a.m. Jesus Christ, man. Shouldn't you be in bed? Very much appreciate the other super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $4. Do we take on the twins? Twins, Basil. Twins. It does definitely give us a lot more experience. Let's do it. Twins, Basil. Twins. Hey, Joshua. How is Cincinnati? Did I say that right? How is Cincinnati today? Baby never sleeps. Oh, yeah. How old? I understand that reference. Okay, Captain America. Diggly dig, trio. It's 4 a.m. Can I have a little bit of whiskey in my coffee, please? Watch Cincinnati. Your hips feel like they spun around today? Oh no. It's a sign of you getting young. Well, it's a sign of you getting young. If your hips are hurting, it means they're lying. And we all know that hips don't lie. Let's bring out Milo. We'll switch out Milo for Cab, so Cab's for Milo. And we're gonna go for Flamethrower on you. So that should give us some decent amount of experience for Cabs. Die, Power Ranger bug. Do. My hips don't lie, but they do cry out in agony. I have no mouth, but yes, I must scream. Signal beam. I can't remember if we said if it was going to be effective or not. Ah, it works out. Do. Sorry, Ma and Pa. Away with you into the bin. Okay, we'll keep going till Iggy's at level 25, and then we might just go into the gym, the final gym. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay, chat. What's the worst that can happen, right? Right. Because Bailey's at level 42 now, so we may as well. Death and destruction. Copium, yeah. Fire ourselves at Copium. Right, one more battle for Cabs, I think. Do. But yeah, I'm doing good, chat. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome to our little Pokemon soiree. Hang on. Let's go bring you back to Bailey. Do. This is a Gen 3 Pokemon, right? I always forget what's Gen 3 and what's Gen 2. Damn it! Every time I think Gen 3 is a Gen 2. And I lost my PP as well. It stole my PP. Alright, have we got the D? Have we got the D, chat? Come on, give me that D. It's happening! Chat, it's happening! What's it going to evolve into? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. My Iggy buff just evolved into a Cleffa. Fantastic. And we're ready. We're ready as well with the Cleffa. So the Cleffa's going to evolve in a second. So next level, our Cleffa will evolve again. Well, evolve into a Cleffa. Yeah. The stats are pretty garbage still. I can't remember what the stats were before it evolved. I can't believe it evolved into another baby. And not only a baby, but also the opposite to an Iggy. Because, you know, I always see Clefairies and Jigglypuff sort of like opposites, even though they're kind of the same. Brandon, thank you much for the other $4. Thank you. You've been very generous today. Thank you much for the $8 in total. 4 for 4 a.m. in New York City. Well, it's not quite 4 yet, but still. Yeah, the sibling Pokemon lines, exactly. The next one's going to be Azul. I guess we'll find out. I mean, I could feed it a oh, chat. I could feed it a rare candy. I could feed it a rare candy. I've got 3 of them. Should I? I've ever played Mario before. I have Z Money. That's amazing, that hack. We did play it. We did beat it. We end up being the champion of the Mushroom Kingdom. That's his amazing game. It really is. Really loved it. I loved all the like the references to everyone from that kind of like video game lore. So you brought in everyone. You had Donkey Kong. You had Rosalinda. You had Wario, Luigi. Even Egad. But yeah, really, really good hack. Would definitely recommend Mariamon to anyone. If you like Mario, because we're a Mario channel, and we play Pokemon, so Mariamon was basically a match made in heaven. Looking for rare candy to the baby mon. Okay, so we'll guess we'll just have to level him up. My concern is that if we level him up, if we fight, hang on. If we go into a fight and they have Shadow Tag or Arena Trap, we've lost our Cleffa. Tell you what, hang on. Let's go fight these guys. These guys are not as high level. I was going to go back to the gym, but hang on. Let's go fight these guys. At least then we have a chance to survive. If we're up against like a level 50, then we have no chance. Let's go with Milo. I was only joking about what rare candy could mean. It might be worth it, but you know what? It's only 1 level. It's only 1 level we need to level up on. Let's just do it naturally. Didn't see what that was. Was that a sub? Anyone to the sub? Welcome on in. Also, I forgot this guy has Destiny Bonds. Like he didn't use it. Phoebus! Chat, it's the zombie fish. It's a fish you would find in Raccoon City. Ooh. I do have Petal Dance. I could probably take care of it. No, my assault is really bad. Let's go back to Bailey. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Let's go give the old dragon breath. Ba ba ba. Do you think that all the dragon type Pokemon, chat, in this game has halitosis? The only reason why I say that is because dragon breath seems to be very damaging, so I assume they have all bad breath. Either that or they don't brush their teeth. Chat, make sure you brush your teeth or you end up being able to use dragon breath. Mew ate an onion. Blah. Oh, onion breath. Not good. Not good. Doodaloo. Growing up, my sister Tweed used to love pickled onions. She still does, but she used to like eat them as if she was pregnant. She wasn't pregnant, but she used to eat them like she was pregnant. Like she had cravings for pickled onions, which means most of the time her breath would stink of pickled onion. So not only did you have the onion breath, but it was a pickled onion breath. And it's just like, ugh. Also, this confusion is completely screwing us over. There you go. Psyduck? I have a Psyduck. Like, physically, I have a Psyduck. It's Psyduck. I think we can all relate to a Psyduck once in our lives. The guy with the continual headache. You never had a pickled onion? They're not really much to write home about. They're okay. Pickled onions are okay. Yeah, Psyduck is literally not like this, Mon. Psyduck. They're not like this, Mom. Do 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 do. Oh, you might like him if you like pickles. Oh, depends. Do you like onion? Wait, were you not asleep just now? Do 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 do. Let's give me a little bit of our halitosis. Schmeagle. Come on, are we almost there with cabs? Come on. This is all just to level up cabs. Get that next evolution. Oh, do you like onions? Oh, well, you might... Sweet onions. Yeah, you probably will like pickled onions then. You probably will like pickled onions. You are normal. Burn him. Burn Schmeagle. Hi, precious. Alright, there we go. We've got that level. So he should evolve next after this battle. After this battle, he should evolve. Chat, any guesses to what our Cleffer's going to evolve into? Is it going to be another baby Pokemon? You reckon? It's all completely randomized, by the way. The evolutions are randomized. We just got extremely lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it, because I'm pretty sure with each evolution it stacks on their stats. So if we can get to evolve many times over, it should stack up the stats pretty nicely. All right, let's see what's going to evolve into, chat. Get out of here, Jessica. Go back to Team Rocket. Here we go. Here we go. It could be a Gengar. It could be anything. It's evolving to an Apom. Okay. Okay. This doesn't evolve, does it? An Apom doesn't evolve, I don't think. Not in this gen. I mean, it's the... it's fine. It's not amazing, but it is only level 26. I mean, it's not as good as our other Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping to evolve into something a little bit more useful. Maybe like a... Oh, I don't know. A Zapdos. Or maybe a Mewtwo. Or maybe something a little bit more... intimidating than a smiling monkey, although I guess a monkey with a smile like that is pretty intimidating. No, I don't think we run the spin. No. Oh well. At least if Cabs come back today, we can say that you evolved into two things and you evolved into an Apom. Alright, chat, let's stop messing around. Let's do this. Hello? Can I... 1 second, chat. Sometimes it can be a bit hard to land the cursor on the target. There we go. That's the problem with playing this at 1.5 speed. Sometimes it's hard to move the thing. All right, cool. So we are back home. It's time to take on Giovanni. Nope. It's time to take on Giovanni. Doodle-doo. All right, so these guys are dangerous. So I propose we start off with Bailey. White Cat's at level 50. So everyone's at level 40 at least. Well, no, the actual ones that we're going to be using. Now, Giovanni has a level 52, don't forget, which I'm kind of scared about. Tauros! 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 Do. Wow, this is a kind of a tanky Tauros. Super effective, yet we're kind of tanky ourselves. Spikes, that's going to be a problem. Spikes is early in the game as well, early in this battle. This is kind of a tanky guy. Let's try Mega Horn. Mega Horn! Hey, Cabs, we're just talking about you. We're just talking about you, Cabs. Did you see the last 10 minutes? We evolved you twice. We evolved you twice. Yeah, we're up against a what do they call them? Pro trainers? I can't remember what they're called in the vanilla, but they usually carry potions. Give him the horn. So you evolved from a Iggy buff into a Cleffer. Evolved into a Cleffer, which I thought was quite funny. And then obviously we were able to evolve you immediately. So you evolved from a Cleffer to an Apom. So you're now an Apom. Lick a tongue. Licky, lick a tongue, licky. Chad, do you have any lickers here? Cabs is a monkey. Monkey. Any lickers? Do we have any lickers here? There we go. Let me show me your licks, chap. Show me your licks. I wish YouTube had some more emotes. Don't you YouTube? Don't you wish you could have emotes? I mean, I know obviously you can get my emotes, and you can get my emotes through a membership, but you can't get like other people's emotes like you can in, say, Twitch, for example, which is unfortunate. But you can get Tweed emotes. Let's go with the Dragon Breath. Show me our halitosis. Ow! Oh, it's got speed boost. No wonder why. Is the type shared? I don't think I marked it up that it keeps the same typing. Maybe I did. Hey, Fab. A jump bluff. Flamethrower. Oh wow, this guy. Why is everyone so goddamn tanky? Yeah, good point. What about dual types? So I'd rather you lose my Mega Horn than my my Flamethrower. Pidgeotto! Are we playing Zelda? We are, yeah. How can you tell? Bum 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 bum. Flamethrower. You can evolve into either of the two types. Ah, is that how it works with the randomizer? That's actually more interesting, actually, if he's got dual typings, because you don't know which way he's going to go. Is it just like Zelda? There you go, then. Snorunt. Look at this little guy. Chat, has anyone got the old blanket emote? The old comfy blanket emote? Getting a little blanket over his head. He's pulling it tight. He's so cold. Don't worry, I'm gonna warm him up, chat. I'm gonna warm this guy up. We're gonna warm him up. Oh no, he's melted. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, chat, look, oh, what happened? We killed him. Yeah. We are going to have to run back to PC though, because Grudge killed all our PP. Do 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 do. Oh, none of those kind of jokes, Snowflake. Those kind of jokes are quite sensitive. Do 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 do. All right, so we have one down and probably about 7 to go. No worries. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right, so we do have other Pokemon which is better suited against this one, and he's level 40. I want to keep this one though because I want to try and train up our Mew as much as possible. So let's go with the flamethrower. Let's cook this chicken. Let's cook this chicken. Yeah, I don't know either, Cabs. I don't know either because I was talking to Retro. I was like, Retro, why are you not working today? He's like, it's bank holiday, Tweed. It's like, oh yeah. Completely forgot it's a public holiday in the UK at the moment. Has anyone else got a public holiday today, chat? I think everyone had their public holiday on Friday, right? But anyone else got a public holiday today? Hitmonchan! Chat, did you know that Hitmonchan was named after legendary martial artist Chuck Norris? It's true. I don't think Bug's strong, is it? We don't celebrate labourers here. In fact, we loathe them. No, Cabs. In fact, we vote him into office. Oh, was that from the previous Pokemon? Oh, chat, it's Star Wars Day today. We should have been playing a Star Wars game. What about a Pokemon ROM hack, which is actually Star Wars? That'd be pretty cool, right? So instead of catching Pokemon, you capture Star Wars characters. That could be pretty cool. So you can capture Chewbacca. You can capture Boba Fett. It's as much as a Star Wars game as it is a Zelda game. Chat, it is indeed Star Wars Day today. How are you going to celebrate? There was that Mario Pokemon hack. In fact, we were talking about it just a second ago, actually. But imagine that, Kisser, but with Star Wars characters. Are you celebrating Star Wars Day today, chat? I think I might stick on Star Trek. To put this guy to sleep. I'll stick on Pokemon. The sales cuts on Star Wars Steam games are really quite deep, actually. Oh, really? Be fun watching this. Don't worry, Snowflake. Hopefully we can catch you again. If you hit that follow button or hit that sub button, we can hang out some more in the future. But have a good night's sleep. Where are we going? We are... He's used minimize, hasn't he? Oh, god damn it, he's used minimize. This could be a problem. Okay. That solves the minimization problem. Bum, 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 bum. He's got 1 HP left, come on! He's got 1 HP left, come on! Come on, hit him! He's right in front of you! He's asleep! How can you not hit him if he's asleep? Can you imagine if your opponent was literally asleep in front of you and you're firing your shots at him and the shots are just going over his head? It's like, come on! He's not even moving! There you go, got him. Okay, so. Bailey's at 44, Suka is at 46, Milo is now the weakest of the three. Sounds like you bowling in cricket. Hitting on a sleeping enemy? Rude. It's all fair in love and war. We're gonna melt his Magnemite. Survivor 2 for £8. Episode 1 Racer for £1.25. I haven't even heard of the second one. Is that pod racing? Cascoon! Your favorite Star Trek is the one where Han is frozen in carbonite. Chat, is it Han or Han Solo? Han or Han Solo? It being Star Wars Day, let's talk Star Wars. Han? It's a trick question because they say both in the films. They say both in the film. Some characters say Han, some characters say Han. And it's not like an English versus American accent thing neither, because I'm pretty sure Carrie Fisher says Han. And obviously Carrie Fisher's American. So nobody knows if it's Han or Han, because they say it both ways in the films. I'm pretty sure Han himself says Han. So I've go by Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford says Han, I think. It's like Hans Zimmer. Is it? Because Hans is a German name, whereas Han, I think derived from the German name, but I don't think it is more of an American name, right? I don't actually know that one. I could be making that bit up. Yeah, Chewie just says, that's my best Chewie impression. 99% sure that no one says Han. Yeah, they do say Han. They definitely say Han. Han and Han. 100%. Spot on. I can speak Chewie. Ah, you're just splitting hairs again. Hi, Kisser. I'm British. Nice to meet you. WarioWare, get it together. Do do do. We're gonna have to watch the movies right here, right now. Wait, what happened? Did the trainer heal up their Pokemon? I was too busy talking Star Wars, didn't notice. Oh, hang on. I just realized he's using dark attacks. Chat, hang on, give me a second. I've been distracted. Ah! Lemonade! Quickly! Show our Pokemon our Halitosis. Corrupt Vessel. Dash Tomb Raid. Save you tonight, too. Welcome in, Raiders. Willow, it's good to see you. Dash Raid or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Welcome in, Raiders. Do. Hey, Bat. Do. Save you tonight, too. Stay tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. If you get more distracted because you just got Dash raided. So Dash and Ardent, welcome on in. How did it go? Did Dash do it? Did Dash B&Q it? La da 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 da. I guess seeing that you bowed out on SMB 2, I'm gonna guess that you didn't do it. You can get past 5-3. Are you doing it all without warps then? Are you warping at all? Hey, body removal girl. But welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing Pokemon. It's being Poke Monday, and we're currently going through a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red. We have 7 of our 8 badges. We're in the final gym. The way we play this game is that a fainted Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. So if we lose a Pokemon, that's it. So we're kind of like, kind of on the edge of a knife at the moment, trying to get through this gym. I think we might be okay, question mark. But I think the Giovanni might be a bit of a problem. Completely warpless. Ooh. You ready? Just rating me from the YouTube and recommended list? Yo, Firebird. I'm glad YouTube is still recommending me. Seriously, we're having a problem with YouTube at the moment where the algorithm is literally just not recommending us to anyone. Like I literally have had YouTube viewers come up to me and say, "We've not seen you for a while, Tweed. You okay?" It's like, "No, I've been streaming every day." It's like, "Well, we've not seen you." So I'm glad to know that we're still on the recommended list. Firebird, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. But yes, if you just joined in, we are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch on both sides of the platform. Hopefully you can see each other. To be honest, Arden, I think you're right. If you take any time off in YouTube and you don't have that continuous momentum, you do get shunned a little bit. So my 2 weeks off in Japan, I think it didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. I was like, oh. But don't worry, we're gonna have a comeback. But that's very much for the raid, as like I say all the time. If you haven't already done so, if you need to go grab yourself a sandwich or something, then please do so. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's not so much of a problem on Twitch, which doesn't use algorithms. Well, if it does, it's very cool, sort of discreet about it. But with YouTube, because it's algorithm driven, you just have to keep putting the gas on all the time. Which probably is by design. Oh, a Porygon. It's a Porygon 2, chat. It's a Porygon 2.0. And just like everything else with a 2.0, it requires further patches because I'm about to kill it. We're going to alt and delete this Porygon. Haven't you when you did Hollow Knight? Yeah. You seem to be doing okay with YouTube, actually. Dash. Like I've been completely destroyed on YouTube. Could have been better to start playing Smash Melee to see how it is, but adventure mode on hard is impossible on one stock. The Pikachu Thunder Spam is impossible. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've been doing well. I used to be like that, Dash. I used to be you. I used to pull those YouTube numbers, and then YouTube decided, as in the algorithm, decided nope. But one day we'll get out of jail. One day we'll get out of YouTube jail. Unfortunately, the next version was not fully tested. Woohoo! Oh, Dash, quick question for you, streamer to streamer. When you do your YouTubes, do you actually put in your game category? Never fear, Retro is here. Which Pokemon, if you're allowed to, would you kiss? I mean, Jinx has those big lips, so you'll probably get a nice kiss from a Jinx. Failing that, maybe a Magikarp, because they got some nice plump lips as well. Something with some plump lips. You don't want to kiss yourself an Onyx. It's a little bit of a cold kiss. You want to kiss a Gengar on the forehead? Oh, that's true, yeah. You don't want to kiss a Lickitung neither, because, you know, you don't want to be slipped some of that tongue. I think a Lickitung will probably give you a French. You would kiss Misty? I mean, she's a little young for me, personally. I'll probably go for more Sabrina. Do. Or even better yet, I keep want to call her, it's not Claudia. What's the name of the champion chap from 5th generation? Oh god, what's her name? Come on, you know her name. Cynthia! There you go. Is Cynthia? No, Cynthia's the one I was going for. Maybe it wasn't 5th generation. There you go, that's my answer. If I could kiss any Pokemon, it'd be Cynthia. Next question. Lickitung might be better than Licky might be better than Lickitung. She's Sinner. Okay. I've not played that gen. I've only played gen 1, 2, 3, and 5. Cynthia of a Magikarp. Oh, good question. What about Cynthia dressed as a Magikarp? What about a cosplaying Cynthia? Which Pokemon would you cuddle? I mean, a nice furry one. Probably a Wigglytuff. A Wigglytuff might be a good hug. Or Snorlax. Hug a Snorlax. A Mewtwo? You would hug a Mewtwo? Don't know, a Mewtwo's kind of bony. Yeah, Snorlax is definitely a good cuddling Pokemon. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm not leading YouTube into a bad place. It's YouTube started it. I'm trying to keep my answers wholesome. Would you rather have an Eevee as a pet or a Pikachu? An Eevee, because then you can turn the Eevee into any element. Whereas with a Pikachu, you're kind of stuck with Thunder. Actually, can I change my answer from Cynthia to Officer Jenny? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. An Eevee would be a great cuddle with that fluffy tail. True, true. You wouldn't want to cuddle a Jolteon though. Oh, Miltank. Uh-oh. Whitney flashbacks. Whitney flashbacks. Let's go put it to sleep. Take this far too seriously now. It's one of those questions that you, stupid questions that you just give like a silly answer to. I mean, when I say stupid, I mean like fun questions. I still say that Raihan. I don't know who a Raihan is. What's a Raihan? The hottest woman Pokemon has ever made? What's a Raihan? I mean, Pokemon aren't supposed to be attractive, right? Oh, she's a trainer. Okay, sorry. I thought you actually meant a Pokemon. Okay, she's a gym leader. Okay, got it. I don't know any of the gym leaders from 9. In fact, I only know the gym leaders from 1, 2, and 3, and 5. No Skylar? Excuse me, history teacher, I read gym. He's also a guy? Do you prefer your women to be real? You see, that's not always an option for us, Retro. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 ba. Oh, have you got the wrong name, have you? That might explain the confusion. So, Joe, if you just joined in, sorry, we had a bit of a weird side tangent there. If you just joined in, we are fighting all the gym leaders in this area to level up as much as possible, because usually when the run falls apart at this stage, it's because we run too quickly, you know? So we have to sort of like pace ourselves, make sure we're actually of a decent level before we go too far. Usually it's the rival just before Victory Road that completely demolishes us. You only have a Wurmple. Imagine going to Giovanni's gym and only have a Wurmple. What? I'm embarrassed for you. La da 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 dun. That's his favorite Wurmple. He didn't want to evolve it. How cuddly do you think a Wurmple would be, chat? Would you cuddle a bug-type Pokemon? We had this discussion last week. Is a bug-type Pokemon like a bug? Which is like, you know, slimy and wormy and that kind of thing. Or are they sort of like more... I don't know. They're fleshy, but in a good kind of way. Like a baby. You know, fleshy like a baby? I mean, like a baby is just like a lump of flesh, essentially, right? So, is it like that kind of fleshy? Or they're more like a bug type of fleshy, which is like slimy and stuff? These are the questions, chat, you need to ask yourself. I can't be the only one asking these questions, chat. I've got insomnia. Okay, damn it. Like a baby? You hug babies, don't you? I mean, you wouldn't hug babies in general, but if you had a child, you would hug your baby. I used to hug my my niece when she was a baby, when I was allowed to hold her. But all kinds of fleshy lumps. You think they'd be plush and squishy like a caterpillar? So full of goo, essentially. Because that's what a caterpillar is, right? It's just full of goo. Just goo in a skin. Hey, Skitty. Can I just ban myself just for sanity reasons? Look, these are all irrelevant Pokemon questions. I didn't call my niece my little flesh lump, no. That's essentially what babies are. They're literally just lumps of flesh. They haven't evolved into full people yet. Because your boys have grown up fast? Yeah. Chat, let me get rid of his paralysis. We get so unlucky with paralysis. Like, for us, it's like a 90% chance of being paralyzed. Where's my full heal? Full heal, where are you? Am I blind? There it is. You love my speedrun? Well, thank you. Welcome in. And we're going to be doing more of that next Friday as well, with this coming Friday. Chat, that's right. If you're new here, either on YouTube or Twitch, we do some DK speedruns on Fridays. We haven't been very sort of lucky of late, but we do speedruns. We do try and do our best on them. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's Pokemon Monday today, though, so we are playing Pokemon instead. Yeah, I know, I'm blind. A blind goose. Chikorita! Who likes Chikorita, chat? We'll give this Chikorita the horn. It's super effective. You get that PB soon. You just need a week straight of DKC. That's the problem, isn't it? We need to kind of like do more. We're gonna need to do some more grinding on it. Oh, we did, Ardent, just before you raided in. So basically, we evolved the Iggy into, and you ready for this? You ready for this? We evolved it into a Cleffa. And then we've immediately after that evolved the Cleffa into an Apom. So now we have an Apom. Because Apoms don't evolve. Ditto! Where's Belinda? Ditto! Chat, has anyone been playing any more of the Ditto game? Anyone got the Ditto game? This is Pokepia. Anyone got any more Pokepia? Dine, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, all the super chats and memberships and all that lot, they all definitely help support the channel. So thank you. Did you know for a membership you can also get some Tweed emotes and a badge? Well, thank you so much for that. Thank you. But yeah, chat, has anyone else been playing Pokepia, the Ditto game? Speaking of Dittos, this one's going down. I really wanted to play. Uh-oh, let's go use Solar Beam. Can we take care of it before Solar Beam? Yeah. I really wanted to play Pokepia. In fact, I was going to play it for Poke Monday. It's like, Pokepia is great. Then I realised I have a Switch 1. And Pokepia is Switch 2 only. I was very disappointed. Oh god, it's a Celebi. It's a Celebi who should be 4 times weak against Bug, right? So if I give Celebi the horn... If we can actually attack the damn thing. Give it the horn! Didn't stand a chance. All right, let's go and heal up, shall we? Do you remember if it's Gen 3 or Gen 4? Yeah, but what a legend. Thank you very much for the super chats, both to you and everyone else. Thank you very much. What legends we have today. I don't even want to just try and buy Pokepedia since it's not physical. Is there no physical form of Pokepedia? You might be right. Is there no physical form at all? That's my biggest concern about where there are physical copies. All right, so there are physical copies somewhere, Firebird. You might have to look for them though. This is my biggest concern, chat. Old man Tweed here. Old man at 32. My biggest concern of where games are heading right now, where they're distancing themselves away from physical copies and only being digital. I don't like that. I like having a game in my hand. You know, I like to have the case. I like to have the instruction manual. Hi. This is why a lot of people are against it. Yeah. Tiffy, good night. Thank you much. We'll see you tomorrow. Chat, if you need the shoot off, by the way, if you need to go to bed or anything like that, please do so. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing, but no worries if you can't. But yeah, do be mindful of your time, chat. If it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and you need to sleep, then by the love of God, by the love of Arceus, please go to sleep. Let's go for Dragon Breath. You'll have to stick around, but you have a hair appointment tomorrow. Ooh, okay. Well, good luck with that, Ardent. What, have you got an idea what you're gonna have done? Chat, what hairstyle do you usually go for? When you sit yourself down in that barber's chair and they say, okay, what do you want? What do you tell them? Do you have like a particular hairstyle that you always go back to? Or do you like experiment every time you go into that chair? It's like, oh, can I try something different? Or do you say to the barber, dealer's choice? No, what do you think is the good idea? Bold? You choose to go bold. Yeah, let's go for that one. You know how your hair done in 2 years? It's either very long or very short. Usually just a trim. Like you go long hard. Oh, long hair, sorry. Yeah, you choose to be bold. So I've gone through a series of experimentations with my hair lately. I've tried going short, I've tried going kind of semi-long kind of thing. I never tried going like long because, chat, my hair, right, it's a bit flat at the moment because I've been wearing a hat. But my hair, when it grows, it doesn't grow down. It grows out. Like I wouldn't say like an afro, but it kind of just lays on top of each other in a very sort of messy way. So it's just goes out, and then before it looks horrible. It looks horrible. It also curls back up again, that kind of thing. So it doesn't actually go down, right? So I have to sort of like kind of go short, but I don't know if you noticed, but a short haircut also messes with my fringe a little bit and makes me look really weird. So I have to go like short on the edge and short around the border, around the sides and back, and sort of like long on the top kind of thing. But it kind of sits on the top. It's very weird, my hair. It's very hard. I've never, ever had a haircut or a hairstyle that I've been happy with. Like, hair is like one of my personal gripes about my body. I've never been happy with my hair. Chat, it's a Cherokee. Cherokee! You want a wolf cut so bad? Which one's a wolf cut? 9 millimeters on the size, the rest is just short. Have I got Irish in my family? Not that I'm aware of, no. No, not that I'm aware of. There was a rumor once that there might have been some Spanish, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Bye. It's dead now. Jiraki is Jiriti. is Kingdom Hearts. Jerity. How will you say that last Pokemon? I mean, there's a lot of discussion on how that last Pokemon is pronounced. Jiraki, Cherokee, Jirichi. I always called it Jiraki, because to me that's how it's spelled. Wolfcut is a trendy hybrid hairstyle that merges the 70s shag with the 80s mullet, characterized by heavy, voluminous, choppy layers on the top of wispy, tapered ends. That's a very Google AI answer. Jirichi. Doodle-doodle-doo. All right, chat, if you just joined us in, you have just come in at a very exciting time because we are now in a position that we've killed off all the trainers in this gym, I think. It's pronounced Tarke. We are now in a position where we can take on the gym leader. Yeah, we take on everyone. Okay, chat, observe our team. If you're on Twitch, sorry, if you're on YouTube rather, you can't really do this, but if you're on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't allow me to do this, unfortunately, you can blame YouTube. But if you're on Twitch chat, we're going to do a prediction. And if you're on YouTube, you can just tell me what you reckon. Do you think we're going to beat Giovanni? Can we beat Papa Geo 3? All right, chat, here we go. Remember, he's got a level 50 Pokemon. What do you reckon? Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red. This is the remake of the first one. Can we beat Papa Geo 3? Papa wants Geo. Good luck, Arden, for the haircut yesterday, tomorrow. We need Wet Cat to win. Which one's Wet Cat? do. Hi, YouTube. Well, to be honest, we've only got 3 Pokemon we can use against him. Well, we've got White Cat as well. White Cat's our level 50 Pokemon, which he's just there at the moment. But the answer is, no, the question is rather, can we beat him in general? Can we beat him in general? He's got a level 52 Pokemon, I believe, and everyone else is level 40. We don't know what he has, though. We don't know what he has. It could be a series of Mewtwo's. It could be a series of Wurmples. We don't know. We don't know what he has. So, chat, cast your votes. Come one, come all, children of all ages. Cast down your bets. Can Tweed beat Giovanni 3? You know, Pokemon named after you? Well, next time we capture one. Next place we want to capture one is probably going to be Victory Road. If we get that far. Wurmple, Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Latata. I'd be happy with that. I'll be happy with that. Sneak! Sneak has snuck in. Welcome in, Raiders. Go on and Sneak. How the devil are you? What were you up to? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. You just come in at the last second of the prediction. I don't know if you had any chance to put in your votes for the prediction. Hey, watch that follow. Welcome in. Have a place to catch a wild Stunfisk? Maybe. Could be. What are you up to, Sneak? Welcome in, Raiders. Wrong gen. No, there's Stunfisks here as well. He's a sneaky snake. He's a sneaky snake. How was Revelations 2? Are you enjoying Revelations 2? I've not played either Revelations 1 or 2, but from what I've been seeing by my sort of like watching other playthroughs, I prefer Revelations 2. I think it's a much better game. Much scarier, I think. Let's see what people thought in the prediction. So we have in our prediction... Oh, hang on, wrong one. Three dirty doubters and 6 believers. Also, what happened to the Team Rockets rocking? Give it a second, Bumpy. It will do it. My bot's a little bit slow at the moment. We have 6 believers and 3 dirty doubters. All right, so definitely more money's on the belief side of whether we're going to beat Giovanni or not. So let's see what happens. Well, welcome in, Raiders from Golden Sneak. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are literally about to fight the last gym leader in Pokemon Fire Red as part of our Pokemon Day. I don't know what's happened to the Redeem. Redeem? Wow, it really is delayed, isn't it? There he goes. Only took like 5 minutes. Worst prediction is finished. It ended. You were late. Alright, chat, are we ready? Here we go. Oh, you finished it. Did you finish the game? It's God Dudley. Oh my God. He's been elevated to God. We're gonna catch a Pikachu. Alright, so he's gonna start off with Hitmonchan, famously named after Chuck Norris. I think we might be okay. When you chase Pokemon but not win, or did you chase both? I mean, I would probably suggest not chasing women. That's a bit weird. Well, at least not physically. You could pursue them romantically, but I wouldn't chase them. Getting Tweedy with it. Right, we're gonna slap this guy around the face. Oh, if you're playing tag, that's fine. Yeah. If you're playing tag, that's fine. In fact, if you're playing tag, you probably already reached second base. Alright, this Hitmonchan's a little bit tanky, but it's fine. La la la. Pokemon have at least unconditional love. Do they? Do you think Giovanni's Pokemon love him? Do you think that what's his name? Gatus? Do you think Gatus's Pokemon loves him? Do 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 do. Boss takes care of us. What about Gatus though? He's shown not to even care about his Pokemon. I didn't even see who's coming out. Goldie. Right, Wesuka, is it up to you? We're going to zap this this Goldeen. Thunderbolt, go! The same way dogs like their owners, even if their owners suck. True, true. I still think it's criminal that Gatus gets his own theme tune with his name sung in the actual battle music, and Giovanni gets nothing. Giovanni doesn't even get his own battle music. Let's go with... who's got a dragon? You got a dragon. Who's Gatus? I'm probably mispronouncing his name. Gatus. He's the big bad in Black and White. Gatus. Yeah, Gatus. I always say his name is Gatus. Not gonna lie, when we played tag on recess, oops, I actually tagged. The innocence of youth, eh, CK? The innocence of youth. All right, we've got Steelix. Gonna leave our guy out. We're gonna flame down in Steelix. Chat, this is going very well, by the way. We always called him Gets This. Getsis probably is correct, to be honest. So, like I say, when you fighting Getsis Gatus, his name is sung in the actual song. I'm pretty sure they sing it as Gatus, but I could be wrong. He gets his sister. He just gets his sister, you know? He just understands her. Alright, Flygon. I think this must be his level 50 Pokemon. Chat, I think we got this in the bag. Oh, it's got Insomnia. Okay, maybe we don't have this in the bag. Ugh. Luckily, our Bailey's kind of tanky. But if it crits, we're in danger. Oh, we're in danger! Toxify is bad. Do I have a full heal? Do I have like a full restore? I do. I've only got 2 though. Ah, that's fine. We're in the final gym. It's fine. Do. Ice is super effective, as is Dragon Breath. I mean, Ice will probably be even more effective because he's ground. Do I have any ice moves? Can't remember. No, Electric won't. Electric won't be because he's ground. It doesn't matter, chat. We did it! We defeated God, and his name was Dudley. God is no more. Well done, believers. That was just 2 mons from our side, right? That was just 2 mons, yeah. Woohoo! And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves our final badge. Boop. We have ourselves the Earth badge, which is very strangely shaped like a feather. Da, 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 da. What's he got? T26. Okay. Oh, Rap. Rap is terrible. Okay. Well, that's the end of Team Rocket. That's the end of Team Rocket, chat. We shall never see Team Rocket ever again in the series. That's it. He's disbanded it. No more Team Rocket, chat. No more Team Rocket. Use the item finder. I don't have the item finder. Things like the item finder, experience share, flash. These things you need a certain Pokédex before you can actually get. And because we're playing randomized Nuzlocke, we never meet those requirements. So we never ever get those items, unfortunately. We never get those tools. All right, we're not done. We're not out of the woods yet, chap. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh no! Oh no! 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 We don't have the We don't have the Versus Seeker either. Yeah, in vanilla we can, but not in this randomizer. Because the V-Seeker is also a Pokédex requirement. We're not out of the woods yet, chat. We're not. We so are not out of the woods yet. It only took a 10-year-old to take down a whole criminal organization. True. But a 10-year-old with some really fierce weapons. Oh, bless you, Retro. Only 31. Oh, that's narrowed down pretty quickly. 9.5, bud. No, I'm pretty sure we're 10. I'm pretty sure we're 10 because that's when we get our Poké license. Although they change that every Pokemon game, right? I'm pretty sure you're 15 in Pokemon Black and White. So maybe you only get your Poké license in Unova when you reach 15. I have no idea how old you are in Gen 9. How old are you in Gen 9, chat? Does Ash ever win a tournament? Nope. Fire Red, good morning, Shiny. Have you found any new Shinies since we last spoke? It's good to see you. Gaza, thank you much for the streak of 436. Did Ash ever win a tournament? He did eventually, yeah. It took him a while, though. I don't know if he ever became champion. Chat, speaking of champions, we are going to go on to Victory Lane, or Victory Road. But before we do that, we have one last barrier. We have the rival fight. This guy has ended 4 runs for us. Like, no, we've gotten this far 4 times before and got deleted by this guy here. So this guy is actually quite challenging. Like, we've literally been in a situation before where we swept through the gym leaders, had no problem with Giovanni, no problem with Blaine, no trouble with Sabrina, and then suddenly this guy comes along and completely just smashes through us. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, what do you reckon is going to be the result of today's fight? Do you think we're going to win? Or do you think we're going to get smashed and have to restart the entire run from the beginning? Cast your bets. Cast your votes. Let's go. What do you reckon, YouTube? Do you reckon we'll be able to beat this rival? This rival has a level 52 Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. So, cast on your bets, chat. It's prediction time, if you're on Twitch. Caught yourself a shiny Charmander. Got a Sparrow on Leaf. It's your lucky game. You can catch a Charmander? You bet I'm going to win? I hope so, Musical. I hope so. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Pardon me. My child boys are too precious. You need to beat him or you don't deserve to catch me. Today, it took him 40 years, I think. So, chat, going for the gens. I'm trying to think how old your character is. How old do you have to be to get Pokemon license? So, in this one, it's 10 years old, right? In Silver and Gold, is it still 10 again? I think it's still 10 in Silver and Soul, Silver and Gold. In Emerald, is it still 10? It's probably 10 for the first 4 Pokemons, right? Because I know in Black and White you're like 14. So they definitely aged up in... No, you get aged up in 14... in Black and White, so you're definitely 14. Whether you had your license for 4 years before, I don't know. But when the game starts, you're only in your 14. So they did age up. And I don't know if they keep aging up in the later games. 14. No, 14. You get earlier, but you can't. But you can earlier. Yeah. How old are you in Gen 9 then? How old are you and your classmates in Gen 9? What Pokemon are we playing today? Hey, Socket, we're playing Fire Red. Fire Red. There's no way your classmates are 10 years old in Gen 9. 89-year-old Ash. Gen 9 is mixed, yeah, because your rival is it Nabana? I don't know what her name is. She's not 10 years old. Nimona, that's it. She's not 10. By looking at her, you know she's not 10. It's just like, well, you're pretty much an adult, so either she was pulled back by several years, or people are a lot older in Gen 9. Pikachu, where's my teeth? All right, are we all in with our prediction? Oh, she's not in. I've not played number 9, so I don't know the lore. I thought she was your rival. So that usually puts her on the same sort of rank as her. But she already defeated the champion. Chat, we have 4 believers and 4 doubters, so a few people think that we might actually lose the run here. All right, let's find out. Milo likes the song. Cabs is twerking. Chat, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let's get some good luck going. Come on. Here we go. The run ender. You're twerking, Cabs, apparently. Hey, Moni. Mooney? Moni? Jenny's gonna see as well. Ah, it's a hoot! It's a hoot hoot at Poland's Park. I should really bring out Wesuka, right? Oh, chat, bad news, by the way. I've got some really bad news. I hope you're sitting down for this one, because this one is actually an absolute doozy. Against all odds, and through some bizarre divine intervention, I did not win the lottery on Friday. I didn't. Even though it was a shoe-in, and I was certain to win those millions, it didn't happen. I was robbed. I was robbed. I was there with my ticket, and somehow that my numbers never came up. My numbers never came up. I was robbed. I couldn't believe it. It was rigged. The bribes did not work. Are you subbed because you're a good vibe? Well, thank you, friend. Welcome on in. I appreciate the sub. Chat, if you like what you see, if you like the vibes, hit that sub button, hit those follow button, you know the score. If you really like the vibe, there are other buttons you can press as well. Ba 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 ba. Aerodactyl. Isn't that not vanilla? He has an Aerodactyl. If I win the lotto, you buy me a new boiler? Oh, thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't win. No, I didn't win. Willow. Just go to the shop and tell you did win. I did try to return the ticket, to be fair. I did go back to the place I bought the ticket and say, excuse me, I didn't win the lottery. Can I return this and exchange it for a winning ticket? And then I was escorted out of the store. I say escorted. I was literally picked up by security and then chucked out. Oh no, don't do the self-damage. Come on, we gotta kill this guy. Oh, I forgot, Wesuka's got leftovers. Okay, that's good. If you win a lottery, you consider subbing to my channel? Gee, thanks. If you win a lottery, Cabs, I expect you to gift a... Oh! Please hurt yourself, please self-damage. Oh, thank Christ for that. Oh, chat, he did Destiny Bonds, and if I had actually cast Surf, Wesuka would have been dead. Wesuka would have been dead. In fact, the confusion actually saved us there. Confusion saved us. Okay, this is scary. This is too scary. Hang on. Oh god, I really hate Destiny Bond. Put to sleep. Jesus Christ, we almost had a mistake there. I didn't know he had Destiny Bond until he cast it. I'm going to skip a turn just in case. All right, now we're going to use a Dragon Breath. Dude, this is one Far's Aerodactyl. Don't hurt yourself. Come on. Just okay, he's only got 2 Disney Bonds left. No, it's not a Disney Bond, although the effect's the same. This will net me some token. We're not dead yet. The good news is he's faster than us, so that means we're safe. Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. We haven't... Oh, God, he's got a Groudon. We haven't beat him yet, but at least we beat the Aerodactyl. Hate it when they escort you outside. You should escort you to the winning lottery ticket instead. Exactly, they should. We have a surfer. We do. All right, he's only level 45. It's okay. He's only like a legendary Pokemon. It's fine. Ow. Okay, that halved his health. That's not bad. He got growed on by moss or mushrooms. Woo! Okay. 3 more to go, chat. We're halfway there. What else has he got? A Medi-Knight. Medi-Knight is flying psychic, right? So we need a flyer. Sorry, fighting psychic, sorry. He's fighting psychic. Did I say flyer? Sorry. Fighting psychic, and we need a flyer. Acid armor? That's a problem. Do. It's garlic head. You know he's safe against vampires. Oh, which we fine, right? Because he's got a stab move. Luckily, our Pokemon is extremely tanky. Legendary Pokemon with a Pidgey moveset. Yep. Welcome to the world of randomizers. All right, he's got 2 more, chat. 2 more. Larion. Don't tell me. Larion is... I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Larion is... Steel? No. Rock ground. Or Lairon, sorry. I always add an extra I in. It's rock ground, right, Lairon? Oh, steel rock. Oh god. Damn. We should have brought out our Mew. Actually, no. Hang on. It's fighting he's weak against. All right. Let's bring out Milo again. Also, no. No, I brought out the wrong Pokemon. I should have left Milo out because he has Brick Break. I'm punching Thundercat. Woohoo! Hey, fan. All right, last Pokemon, chat. What's this last Pokemon? A Beautifly. I'm a beautiful Beautifly. Funny enough, he said exactly the same thing about 30 minutes ago, Gaza, before he came in. We should be playing a Star Wars game today, chat. Who's celebrating Star Wars Day? Chat, after the stream, and only after the stream, who's going to be sticking on Star Wars? If you could stick on any Star Wars property, what would you stick on? Film, game, TV series? What single property of Star Wars would you stick on? I would probably stick on The Empire Strikes Back, which, as we all know, is the peak of Star Wars. We all know that's the peak of Star Wars. Janie, thank you very much for the 150 streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rogue One? Rogue One's okay. The one with the Borg in it? There's actually a book that's got the Borg in it, actually, and Star Wars. Revenge of the Sith? Revenge of the Sith was pretty good. I still think The Empire Strikes Back is better. What's coming out? Oh, which one was coming out? I forgot what he's bringing out. Was he bringing out? I forgot. I was too busy chatting. Let's bring out Bailey. Oh, it's Beautifly. Okay, we brought out the right one. It's a beautiful Beautifly. Chat, the run lives. The run lives. Kane lives. He didn't stop the run. Woohoo! We did it. That guy has ended so many runs. So many runs. We're not won yet, but we definitely made it to Victory Road. Oh, hang on, we probably want to heal up, actually. We probably want to heal up before we actually go into Victory Road. La 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 la. Here's some Seno knot. That beauty fly definitely have Fisher. Yup. Yup. Do 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 do. All right, so we've got a long road ahead of us in Victory Road. So, do we have enough resources? Do we need to go shopping first?
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
Right, let's go to Celadon.
Understand the power that's inside. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
Actually, no. Hang on. Not Celadon. Saffron.
In a world we must defend. Our hearts so
I can't even highlight the silly. There you go.
our courage will pull us through.
You teach me and I teach you. Gotta get ya, Thank you very much for the I want to be the very best, Gaza. Alright, so the reason why I came here is because we can buy some better stuff. So I'm gonna buy how much money? Chat, we have 114,000 Poké dollars. Let's buy 14 max repels. Let's buy another 10 hypers. I think we brought some things we could sell as well. We don't need a revival, so we can sell that. Sacred Ash, we could probably sell that as well for 100. That's fine. Lemonade. Okay. We have so many stuff. Let's buy 11 full heals as well. All right, so we should be okay now. You have 130 Poké dollars, pop collar. Aha! That old classic quote from Tweed. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. All right, chat. You ready? Let's make the long journey across the Victory Road. Now, we don't want to capture any Pokemon just yet from Victory Road because I want to save that for later if we need to. And remember, we can only capture the first Pokemon we encounter per new area. So, if I slap on a Repel to stop us attracting any unwanted wild Pokemon. Do 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 do. Chat, when you play this as a kid, or maybe you still play it now, do you go to this place each time you pick up a badge, or do you do what I do and save it till the very end? Makes sense to save it till the very end, right? Yeah, I mean, you waste time going there and back again because you just get turn ray again. Where's my max repel? Repel, where is my max repel? There it is. Yes. Do 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 do. You just check for the badges of just one at a time. Well, different. Okay, so chat, that actually raises an interesting point. So each guard only checks for the one badge, and you're right, you would think it would be one guard that checks for all 9 badges, right? Or 8 badges, sorry, rather than just one badge per guard. Now, I know for us that seems really weird, right? Just like, well, just have one guy check for all 8 badges. This is very Japanese. This is very Japanese. So I don't know if you know, chat, I went to Japan myself 3 weeks ago. And one thing that you notice as a Westerner, one thing you notice in Japan is that there's a lot more jobs around. Like there's a lot more employed people. Like they seem to be overstaffed with everything that there is. And because of that, they usually have one person per small amount of job, if that makes sense. So for example, in this case, instead of having one guard that checks for all 8 badges, you have 8 guards that check for 1 badge each, because that's the Japanese way of doing it, because they have too many staff, basically. They're overstaffed. Not stuffed, starved. So this is very Japanese, that you would have 8 guards rather than just 1 guard that checks for 8 badges. They did check my badges, they did. Luckily, I'd already defeated a few gym leaders out there. Staffberry. But yeah, this is very much I would expect this kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bank holiday today, chat. Well, it's for the UK anyway. It's like I was actually there, I know, right? Chat, before we go into Victory Road, can you grant me a quick bio break? It's only going to be about 60 seconds. I just need to pop to the toilet very quickly. After we get to Victory, once we get to Indigo Plateau, I will. Going to a local gymnasium and punching out the manager. Hey, I got a badge for it. I got a badge. Bio break denied, but I need to go, chat. I need to go. Tell you what, have a free one of these. But I'll be right back, chat. Oh, hang on, I can't do it.
Protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
Change.
Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Team Rocket's rocket. Talking trouble, walking trouble. Walking trouble, big trouble's gonna follow. Team Rocket's rocket. Talking trouble, walking trouble. Double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu.
Boo! Did I make you scared? Did I make you jump, chat? Did I startle you? Remember Battle of the City if you beat them? I just wish... Yeah, that'd be quite cool. So... I didn't go to the Pokemon theme park, chat. Before anyone asks, I did not go to the Pokemon theme park 3 weeks ago because I was unable to get a ticket, which is unfortunate because I really tried to get a ticket. Anyway, they don't have it at the Pokemon theme park, but I'm wondering in the next couple of years in the Pokemon theme park, once it starts, it's established and it starts expanding and growing outwards, I wonder if they will actually do that. I wonder if they'll actually have it so you as the customer, as the guest, as the visitor, you actually can go on your Pokemon journey. So you can buy like a special ticket where you can actually go and actually fight gym leaders and pick up your badges and actually become the Pokemon champion. That'd be fantastic. You go around, you pick up, you capture your own Pokemon. That'd be really cool, actually. So you go around the Pokemon theme park, you capture your Pokemon using like the Pokemon Go style of game, and you go actually physically to the gyms, and you fight the gym leaders who are basically just staff members of the theme park, but you fight it through like an electronical sort of like game. That'd be really cool. I accept your offer. Yeah, I'm offering chat. I took you all to Japan with me last time, remember? Remember the live action, the RIL streams? All right, so chat, we need to get through this place. So we're not done yet. This is arguably the most boring part of the game, to be honest, is Victory Road. Chat, can I let you on a little secret? Which I just gave away the answer. I'm not a big fan of Victory Road. I'm not a big fan of Victory Road. I think Victory Road is just slow and plodding. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Especially when you have to solve these puzzles. It's like, ugh. La 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 la. La 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 la. But we do have to fight the trainers though, so if we can get, who can we get? If we can get Milo up a little bit, because Milo's a little bit low. I wonder if you're good enough for me. Yes. Hello, Stacy. She has a Mew. She's a Mew. Luckily, I'm immune to it. Oh, chat, did you hear what I just said there? Oh, wasn't that hilarious? It's a mirror match, but I have the horn. I have the horn, and the horn is very effective. Ugh. Her mom's good at on what Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom's got it going on. By making jobs by banning power tools and constructions and mandate spoons for all ditch diggers, we definitely would increase the workload. Do you know that Tweed's been to Britain? I've definitely been to Britain, yeah. Hey, cat. Stares blankly. Mantanane! You'll find me at the Mantanane. The dark of the Mantanane. There's pleasure to be found at the Mantanane. Alright, Mantine. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Anyone else with good luck? The run's going okay so far. I don't want to jinx it. I feel like I'm gonna be jinxing it if I say too much. But it's going okay so far. Oh god, that's some music. There you go. Sometime later. Mr. Mime! Uh-oh. I guess we use our horn against Mr. Mime. It's a rare sight to see two Mews in battle, yeah. Well, isn't Mew supposed to be like the origin of all Pokemon or something? Like, hang on, if Mew's the origin of all Pokemon, and Arceus is the god of all Pokemon, right? So does that make Mew like the Eve or Adam or Eve of Pokemon? Slowpoke. Give everyone the horn. The law's messed up. Yeah, the law's been like rewritten like 10 times over. Then who's Emu? The Dudo. Dutrio or Dudos? It's a genetic prototype or something. Chansey! Do-do-do-do-do. Rodhole and Emu, the first Pokemon trainer. Hashtag too British, maybe? The last Dodo? Is that the same as the last Samurai? What about the last Samurai, but replace Tom Cruise with a Dodo? You thought that Arceus created Sinnoh? You replayed the game? I don't know. My understanding is that Arceus was the god. I might be wrong there, chat. Is Arceus god? Or the Pokemon god? I don't know if he's actually god or just god of Pokemon. Or a god who is a Pokemon. Right, chat. Up or left? Up or left? First answer in the chat. Up or left, chat? Do we have to think about it? Left, okay. No, you chose poorly. You have chosen poorly. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a dupe. It's a dupe. We don't have to capture. Okay, so even though I accidentally encounter the Pokemon, because it's a dupe, we get another try. We get another try. We get another try, chat. To capture a Pokemon in this area. Dupes don't count. So if I do this, we can then get the item from above. Nothing ever get you down. You're the best all around. Plays Tom Cruise with a dodo. These pictures are the same. They're the same picture. He's just making up as he goes along. Dupers don't count. Oh, chat, look, it's a Gyarados. Chat, do you remember when you caught the red Gyarados? Remember when you caught your first red Gyarados? That was pretty cool. Actually, Huntress, are you still around? I wonder if Shiny Huntress counts the red Gyarados as a shiny. You're not British, you were lying? I would be honest, Dennis, I didn't even see your message when you said you were British. What's my favorite Tom Cruise movie? Honestly, it probably is The Last Samurai. Like, no jokes. That's probably is my favorite Tom Cruise movie, is The Last Samurai. I love that film. I just love The Last Samurai. I think that's such a good film. I mean, it's complete nonsense when it comes to historical accuracy, but most films are, to be fair. Let's go with Bailey then. Be honest, who have you been praying to all this time? Arceus, the one true god. My god, you can fit into a Pokeball. Can you say the same of yours? Wheezing. Chat, I got a Wheezing somewhere. Oh, he's out of reach now. Wheezing. Okay, Wheezing is poison. You know what, chat? I don't have anything good against poison. Oh wait, no, wait, hang on. Does you still have Psychic, right? Wheezing. Chat, look at that face on that Wheezing. We've all seen that face before, right? We've all worn that face before. At some point in our lives, at some point in the day, we've all worn that face. That's the face of someone just like, ugh. Monday morning, or like, you know, you just had a long day, you know, you're just like, ugh. Wheezing. We've all had that face. That's a face you can relate to. Do-do-do-do-do. And the judgy little friend next to him, yeah. Oh, Matang. Matang. Psychic Steel. Let's bring out the old Bailey. Bring out the Bailey guns. Your Monday morning Wheezing. My Wheezing. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, another wheezing! Double wheezing! This guy must love wheezing. This guy must be a massive James fan. Double wheezing. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Woohoo! Oh, you have to wait, Jenny. For some reason, my alerts are very slow today. Like, comically slow. Now you've had a rough weekend when your job is smelling and it looks like a wheezing. Wheezing! However, those alerts aren't delayed. Broke! 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, Oh my god, another raid! Oh my god! Do. Kaishin Ryu, welcome, thank you much for the raid. Kayaya! Welcome in, Raiders. First of all, Rogue, thank you much for the 3 years. Very much appreciate it. Thanks, thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy Rogue Tree emotes. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Surrender now or prepare to fight. How was Fire Red? Were you doing a Nuzlocke as well? Oh, Radical Red. We're gonna catch a peek at you. Welcome in, Raiders. You can see me just behind the clip. Hello. Also, why are you covered in post notes? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are also playing the Pokemons. We're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke ourselves. We have not yet touched Radical Red, although I've been advised a lot about Radical Red, so I'll give it a go at some point. But at the moment, we are on Victory Road for the first time in probably about 6 months. We're in Victory Road for the first time in 6 months on a run that seems pretty strong. We might go the full distance with this one. But yeah, pretty exciting at the moment. Oh my god, a hype train as well! Liana, thanks so much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your sexy 3D emotes. We're reviewing, of course, your numbered hat. Chat, look! 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 It's a hype train! It's an actual train! But welcome on. That's new, by the way. That's brand new. You can't see it, YouTube, but Twitch, there's an actual train on the screen. Radical Red is Raph had to give up on the Nuzlocke and play it normally. Oh yeah, doing a Nuzlocke on Radical Red does seem really insane, actually. I love the train. Get on that train. Cabs swinging off for the 100 bits. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. There you go. Cabs is on the train as well. Sorry, a lot of craziness has suddenly happened. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to shoot off, as I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, please do so. You know, look after yourselves, all that kind of stuff. You just upgrade the train to a gold train, or your carriage, I should say. But yeah, I definitely would get onto Radical Red at some point. How far you are in your Radical Red playthrough so far? Kissa, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. And get yourself and upgrading your car into a golden car. The train looks so cool, doesn't it? Chat, if you want to board the train, you know what to do. You can get yourself onto that train. Bum, ba, ba. Oh, Saffron. Okay, does that mean you're going to be fighting Sabrina next? God, Gaza, thank you much for the resub. Sabrina, yeah, Sabrina could be quite tough. Sabrina could be very tough. Hang on, the thing doesn't seem to be lined up very well. Wait a second. I'm gonna move this over here a little bit. There you go, it's better. Does that count? Does that add you to the train? No, I think it needs to be at least 100. It does block chat though. No, it needs to be 100 in one go, I think. Nice try though. It needs to be 100 in one go, I think. But yeah, Raiders, thank you much for being here to say. If you need to shoot off, please do so. But if you can hang out, that's even better. We're just about to continue on with our Victory Road. Also, chat, if you're on Twitch, Hype Train, let's see those dance emotes. Let's dance. We always have dance off during Hype Trains. If you got those dance emotes, let's see them. And if you're on YouTube, then, well, if you've got any dance emotes, let's see those as well. Light screen. Light screen is fine. That's fine, I guess. No, that's fine. If you need to ready to run, then please do so. So, thank you much for the radio. Appreciate it. And good luck with... Please be a dupe. Okay. Fine. We have to capture this by nature of our Nuzlocke rules. We have to capture this. This is going to be our Victory Road Pokemon. I didn't really want to encounter it just yet, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, never mind. Well, looks like we're not going to be capturing a Pokemon in Victory Road then. It used Whirlwind. Shame. Oh, well, never mind. We didn't need it anyway. Chat, you've got about 2 minutes to get yourself on this train. Choo-choo! Missing some names on that train, actually. This way, I think. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. We can't capture any of these, so we just gotta run away. I run away from you. Oh wow, okay, we've got a interesting situation where all the Pokemon seem to be high level here. It's not, I didn't make it, no. It's something you can buy, I had to buy it though. It's something you can buy from the internet. Basically what it is, I was watching a streamer who had a hype train. And they had the exact same train. I was like, oh, that train's amazing. I want that train. So I looked it up and I found it. It's, someone has made the overlay, but you have to kind of buy it, kind of thing. But no, I didn't make it, but I did customize it, though. Okay, you got about 25 seconds. A beauty fly! A beautiful beauty fly! Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Woo! Thank you very much for the hype train. Hope you enjoy yourself. Is the train about to leave? There it goes. Choo-choo. Off he goes. You want to add a train for yourself, but you want to make it yourself? I mean, you can make it yourself. I mean, that one you just saw there was highly customizable. Like, I could change the locomotive and the actual coaches if I wanted to, which I might actually do. That is pretty cool. Woo! All right, Bailey's now level 49. That's good. Let's go with your bug grounds. I didn't realize Wesuku's still paralyzed. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks so much for the bits, and definitely to Kiss, of course. Our resident gift subber MVP for the 10, the amazing 10. Thank you for all the resubs, all that good stuff. To say, hope you enjoy the train. Jack, you get to see that train every time now. Do 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 do. Who knew? Another Pidgey. Woohoo! Da 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 da. The run is not doomed. All right, the run is fine. We're still here. Now here's a Pidgeot. Here you go, Firebird. There's your Pidgeot. Hey Trexia, for much the streak of 131. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Well, you did have a Pidgeot, but something struck it down. I can't use the trainers. I am gonna get rid of that paralysis though. That paralysis might be a bit of a problem. Chat, are you excited that we might actually beat this run? Like, we are literally in the end game right now. We have approached Avengers Endgame. Hey, Servant Scott. With a Medichamp. That is fighting physical. Fighting psychic, rather. So if I go and change over to Milo, you should be able to fly. You won't? You didn't catch you? I mean, the guy's got splashed. I'm not too worried. Torkoy! Let's get your surfing Alakazam out. Shout out fists, physical damage. Ow. Not very effective. Emotional primarily. Hey, it's Mantine. Keep this guy out. I'm still a bit worried about the Elite Four. We should be fine, right? As long as we got like a couple of level 50s, we should be able to do it. Blissey. I'm a bit worried about Milo though. Milo's a little bit low. Milo, do you mind going up the levels a little bit? Do you mind leveling up? Do you mind terribly if you punch that Blissey in the eggs? Thank you. Do. Oh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Why is that guy holding a whip? Why not? Why not? Why not is psychic, so going to bring out... Bailey's probably going to be the one going to bring out. Yeah, let's do it. Get Bailey to level 50. Oh wait, chat, when we reach the Elite Four, we're going to be doing predictions, a lot of them. We do predictions for every single stage of Elite Four. 1, 2, 3, 4 champion. So if you want to win yourself some Tweedy tokens, now's a chance. Now's a chance. And also, look, chat, it's the face of the Nuzlocke franchise. You believe this is the run? I believe this is the run. It proceeds to die 2 seconds later. This was not the run. Kill the face. Do you think Nuzleaf looks like something from Zelda? You think it looks like something from Zelda? It does, alright. It looks like one of those Korots? Either Korot or one of those things you could buy sort of like leaves from. It looks like something, alright. I won't say it looks like something from Zelda. Deku scrub. Horsey! He's got a level 48 Horsey. Wow, I've got some bad news for you, level 48 Horsey. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to have to fisher them. No, okay. We're going to have to fisher him. No, okay. Alright, we're going to have to fisher him. No, okay. Absorb, fine. We're going to have to fisher him. No, okay. Alright, let's try again. We're going to have to fisher him. Finally, there we go. All five attempts. Woohoo! Rain dance. Okay, I'll take rain dance. I'm going to put down a quick safety save, actually, because the game seems to be chugging. You earned the right to be in Victory Road. Well, thank you. Well, hello, Tristan. So when you bring out Milo for this one, I really should stop fighting trainers and go straight to the end, actually, because then we have a Pokemon Center. The issue with Victory Road is that you can end up wearing your Pokemon out. Yeah, Claudia keeps coming, like, disappearing and reappearing. This is the first time that she's actually showed up today. Or did she show up earlier? Woo! Oh god, no. Okay, you are water. Water cat. Oh, is this the water cat that I think it was Firebird was mentioning earlier? It's water cat. Chat, try not to introduce water to your cat in real life. They don't like it. Cats don't like water. It's wet cat. Martini, ice. Don't you usually have an olive and martini? Psyduck! La 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 la. Woohoo! Psyduck is down, chat. A Kadabra. Let's bring out Bailey for this one. Just the olive. Just an olive in a glass. Chat, does anyone here like olives? I love olives. Like, I really love olives. I can literally sit there with a jar of olives and just eat them. Eat them like candy. Very, very much an olive guy. Very, very Moorish. What's coming? and see what's coming. Smart monkey. Oh, this guy. Let's give him a mega horn. Give him the horn. Just vodka mixed with olive oil. Mmm, tasty. Let's play my flute. Finally, a fellow eating olives out of the glass person. I eat out of the jar. Harvey. Give it the horn. Ba 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 ba. Olives on pizza are good? Yes. Black olives on a pizza, very nice. It is giraffe. It was giraffe. It is now dead. Do 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 do. Ah, really? One step? We can't capture any Pokemon in this area. We've already lost our chance. It's pronounced giraffe. It's pronounced taraf. Where's my max repel? There it is. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, did I not pick up that item? Oh, he's... You alright there, buddy? I like the way he's just like staring at the item. It's like he's willing it to move. It's like it's going to move. It's going to move. I just keep staring at it. I keep staring at it. It's going to move. It's going to move, chat. The item's going to move. It's going to move when I take it. Chicago. Okay. It's gonna move. Let's drown this snail. Let's drown him. Snail drowned. No worries, Jenny. Catch you later. Have a good day at work. A Firo, we'll keep him out for. Chat, how can we win this without Jenny? Without Jenny cheering us on from the sideline? I don't think it'd be right. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Coco, very much to the streak of 10. Oh, Dragonite. Uh-oh. Do you think about staying home? Well, why don't you? Why don't you? Tweed, the conveyor of bad ideas. Chat, I think this might be a radical idea, but I suggest just don't go to work. Just don't go to work. You know, just be a full-time Tweed watcher. What's the worst that can happen, eh? What's the worst that can happen? As a doctor on the internet, I give you a note to have the day off. Dragon Breath on the Dragonite is super effective. And it's paralyzed. Haha. Chat, reminds me, what's the accuracy of Zap Cannon again? %? Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me rephrase. What is the accuracy of the AI using Zap Cannon again? Do 101%. That's more like it. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, it missed. I was glad I was sitting down for that one. Splash. Cubone. That was a cosmic array. The Homer classic, why strike when you go to work and do the job half-assed? That's the American way. Do 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 do. Go join your mother, Cubone. Gailey. Are you going to win this run? Maybe. We're almost at the Elite Four. We're almost at the Plateau. Do 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 do. Chat, do you remember Pokemon Black and White where you had an ice cream as a Pokemon? Do you remember the ice cream Pokemon? That was weird. Alright, what are you guarding? Really? An Awakening? All of that for Awakening? Really? That didn't seem worth it. That didn't seem worth it. La 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 la. It could be. We don't actually know, Firebird, what killed Cubone's mother. He's practicing Zen for his awakening. But we're going to try and win, Toph. We're going to try and win. Scaly, thank you much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We forgot about the trash Pokemon. There's literally a trash Pokemon. You hate olives? Oh, I love olives. Trubbish is cute. I mean, Trubbish is cute. I think the other guy is a little bit weird, though. Hoarder! Hoarder, thanks so much for your Prime. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. You only have one Prime a month, and you chose it on little old me. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your numbered hat. Chat, it's true. If you have a Prime, you can spend it over onto your favorite Twitch streamers. But thank you very much for the 4 months. Yo, I hope you're doing well, Hoarder. Do you ever consider trying to catch a Swaboo out of revenge of the previous chicken? Well, funny enough, we did encounter a Subblue, and we couldn't because we got blown away. We got blown away. Oh, Moonlight. Moonlight's pretty decent, actually. Hang on. We'll keep that in our back pocket. Moonlight's pretty decent. That's a recovery. Skilly! No worries, chat. I'm always happy to remind you about your primes. Skilly, thank you much for the prime. Really do appreciate it. Thank you much for the 5 months. Enjoy those Goosey, Tweedy, Roketree emotes, courtesy of Roketree. Yo, liquor goose. You have reviewing, of course, your number 3 hat. Very much appreciate it, chat. We already fought you, haven't we? Yes. Alright, so we've got a pack of trainers here. We're going to avoid these guys for a second. We're going to try and beeline for the end. We'll try and beeline for the end. Is it this way? Because then we're going to have access to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, this way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I fight you? Jenny also came through here. God damn it, Jenny. I thought you were supposed to be at work. Are you a double fight? I think you're a double fight. Probably not a good idea to take those guys on. At least not just yet. And you are a move teacher. You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through Victory Road so well. Do we want glare, chat? No, we don't want glare. We don't want glare. I spit on your glare. All right, chat, we made it. Oh my God, chat, we actually made it to Indigo Plateau. We actually made it to Indigo Plateau. Oh my god. Should we take on the Elite Four now? Should we take on the Elite Four now? Probably not. Okay, hang on. If we can get Wasuka and Bailey up to level 50. Milo's only level 45. I do have candies. Do I have any loose ends? No. We don't really do side missions with these runs. Obviously we have all of the badges. Yeah. I might go back and finish off some the trainers that we missed in Victory Road. I think we'd be fine, to be fair. I think we're going to be okay. Well, I don't know that at all, but I think we might be okay, at least with the first couple of Elite Fours. It all depends what they have, chat. As with everything with these randomizers, it depends what they have. It depends what the moves are. If we have an entire Pokemon with lots of KO moves, we're dead. If we end up with a Pokemon with like really bad moves, then we're okay. Grind your Pokemon at level 99? If only we could. If only we could. I don't know if there's enough experience for that. Alright. Let's put down the two I want to train up. So put you and you. Like that. I'm pretty sure this is a double tag team. It is. It's Senior and Junior, Nick and Stu. Okay, this is good. Thunderbolt on probably you, because it's 4 times the damage, and then we're going to put the Ferrogator to sleep. Ha 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 ha! Thunderwave, that's fine. Synthwave! Woohoo! Level 50 Bailey, chat, we did it! Got to level 50 with a Mew. Look at those stats. Look at those stats. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. I just got a Sheesty? You're trying to be ops? What's a Shesty? What's a Shesty? Look at those stats though. They are good stats. Hydro Pump. Wait, which one's Hydro Pump? Is that the 1-turn one? It is. Oh, chat. Which one do we do? Mew who? Oh, Schema. Okay, I see. Chat, what do we do? Do we ditch the Hydro Pump or do we switch out something else? But we don't have... Okay, so that is the only fire move we have in our entire lineup. That's the only fire move we have. This has been very, very useful against psychic types. So I'm not getting rid of the Horn. I am not getting rid of the Flamethrower. Dragon Breath might be a consideration. The Sleep Powder has been really useful as well. The Sleep Powder has been, to be honest, all 4 of these moves have been very useful. It's the PvP? Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Yeah. We got Surf. We have Surf if we need a water move. So we already have a water move in the lineup. He's already asleep, so let's go give him the Horn. Let's give him the Horn. Do. Save state here. You can't save state in a randomized Nuzlocke. Sounds a bit like Undertale, doesn't it? Easy. That was an easy fight. Let's go get some full heals. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't believe we're still lugging a Seigo around. A Seigo is just there. Cabs is just there for the ride as well now as well. And White Cat is just there. They're just there, chat. They're just there. So who have we not fought yet? Fought you. We fought you. Story of my life, just there. Let's hang out. We fought you. I think there's two of. Oh god damn, we have to do this again. Ugh. So we have to redo everything. Oh, I pushed this too far up. Oh, for God's sake. Chat, who likes this area with the puzzles? I hate this area. Not a big fan of this area at all. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of a shake-up to just like having a normal route full of trainers. There you go. 15 miles! Nice, Toph. I was actually asking earlier, Toph, whether I should run a marathon next year. Should I take on the marathon this year? Should I sign up for the London Marathon 2027? Now bear in mind I can barely run 2 miles at the moment. Well, not barely. I can run 2 miles at the moment. Pretty well. But 15 miles is pretty decent though. Well done. GG's. I always imagine the Pokemons are sleeping fast when it says it's fast asleep. They might be sleeping, but they are fast, but they can still evade your attacks even when they're sleeping, if that makes sense. I'm not totally sure how that one works. Alright, let's fight these girls. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, maybe I might do the marathon next year. I just don't know whether I'll be in a position to do so. Oh, I forgot we had Ice Beam. I just think I would be in a position to do so by the time we get to it. It's a lot of training, yeah. Well, I do run 3 times a week already. I hate it, but it feels like it has to be hateful since your last step before the league and you need to prove. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's your chance to prove yourself to the other trainers. I run for hours every day from my problems. Bug. I mean, let's just drown it. It's only a Cascoon. Machamp! Machamp! And then Gen 9, it was just a quiz. There's a lot of things wrong with Gen 9, people tell me. Like a lot of things wrong with Gen 9. Alright, there we go. Level 50, Wesuka. Alright, let's go over to Milo. Clefable. I mean, I've said this before. I think it was Dash. Dash was playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and he was fighting a boss. I mentioned this quite a few times, so apologies if you know what I'm going to say. He was fighting a boss which was basically a car. Well, the Pokemon was the car engine, but it was affixed to a car. I think it was like Team Star's boss or something like that. And the whole concept just seemed so bizarre. Yeah, Reveroom. It's like I was just watching it thinking, is this where Pokemon's got to nowadays? What is happening? This is not the Pokemon I know. But yeah, it also seemed like it was a really bad boss fight as well. It looked like Dash was. I'm pretty sure it was Dash. Dash was losing patience with it. It looked like really sort of like drawn out and tanky. Now, half of that's because Dash doesn't know how to play Pokemon, but that notwithstanding, it did look like a very drawn out fight. That was all the Team Star boss fights. Well, they all the Vavavoom. Or Revavoom, sorry. Revavoom. Thunderbolt. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Here's a question, chat. Why is it called an Octillery when it clearly only has 4 tentacles? Box art, legendaries can transform into vehicles. Yeah, it turns into like a bike, right? Like an electric car powered by a bunch of Pikachus. Get a play on the word of artillery. Oh, hang on, we need to switch over to the other Pokemon. It's fun for a gimmick, but they should have been more creative with it and used different Pokemon and let them control different vehicles. Yeah. Again, I've never played it, but I've heard all of this before from other people who have played it. Whether we'll ever play Scarlet and Violet, I don't know. Maybe they'll improve it in the next Pokemon. Maybe Gen 10 would be better. You know, they're going to take all of the comments from Gen 9 and try and improve it. The rest of them are just behind him. They're concealed behind his person. Wait, is he crossing his tentacles behind his back? Is he crossing his tentacles behind his back when he's making promises to me? Hey, you could be a good boy, aren't you, Octillery? And he's like, yeah, I'll be a good boy. He just crosses his tentacles. There's one tanky Azumarill. Alright, he's got confused. Good, good. This guy's tanky. Bear in mind, Milo is really strong physically. He's just tanking all of these hits. Not a single care in the world. And we have the level advantage. He's still tanking it. Ba 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 ba. Yep, welcome in, user. Oh! Well, that was kind of my fault. I did not think it was gonna kill him. I figured, it's all right. I know we're low on health, but we'd be fine. We'd be fine, says I, because he's not gonna. It's not like he's not gonna finish us off in the next hit, is he? I mean, come on, let's be honest. No, we decided to use overheat. Wow, that's annoying. That was a good Pokemon as well. Wow. Well, we're not dead yet, but yeah, that's a serious knockback. That's a serious knockback. That's our flyer gone. That's our fighter gone. You know, like right here, for example, it would be actually ideal right here. Damn it. That's because I wasn't really paying attention. I thought, oh, we were safe. I was too complacent. I was too complacent. Hey Zen, how's it going? Very much the streak of 231. Hope you had a good weekend. Joe, you had a good weekend. I told you we're doomed. No, we're not doomed yet. Sure, we had a bit of a setback there, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, God, for God's sake. Ah! How many times are we going to get paralyzed in this run? And we're confused as well. This trainer was evil. Evil trainer. All right, we're going to do a smoke grenade out. Where's my escape rope? Where's my escape rope? Ah. Woo! Oh, Chattington. It is with heavy regret that we must now say goodbye to Milo. We must say goodbye to Milo, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to say goodbye to Milo Raikou, who unfortunately did bite the bullet. I mean, I would be honest that, to be honest, I think he was like usurped by the other two. Yeah, look, Bailey outmatches him in every regard, and so does Westuka. So he did end up being outmatched, to be fair. I guess his speed's kind of bad, but yeah, everyone, goodbye, Milo, goodbye, my friend. Chat, we've had Milo since Diglett's Cave. Since Diglett's Cave. Remember, he wasn't a Raikou when we got him. He actually evolved into a Raikou. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. I can't remember what he was originally, but seeing a lesser Pokemon evolve into a legendary, it was great. Chat, you should have been there. It was amazing. But into the dead box he goes. Chat, only 3 deaths though. All the way to the Indigo Plateau, only 3 deaths. That's pretty decent. Oh, it was a Chinchou. Yeah, it was a Chinchou. It was a Chinchou originally. But yeah, not bad. That's a good record. Drop the hammers, good to see you. Alright, so let's go buy some heals. So, full restore, we can buy 34 restores. So let's go buy, I'm gonna buy 20 of these. Be the very best, like no one ever was. Boom, 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 boom. Diego, how's it going? It's good to see you, buddy. How, sir, are you, sir? Pronounce Chinchou. Chinchou? I mispronounce all the Pokemon names, don't worry. If they're not Gen 1, I mispronounce them. And sometimes I mispronounce Gen 1. Pokemon! Yeah, they catch 'em all. Diego, how's it going, buddy? Buongiorno. How's it going? All right, chat. In light of our recent death, we're gonna go and do it. We're gonna go and do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We've got. Oh god, this is gonna be a bad idea. But we're gonna do it. We've got ourselves all the heals that we need. Is it Chin Chu? Is it Chin Chow? Chin Chow? Nobody knows. We've got 3 level 50s, although White Cat's not really used. We've got all the heals we can wish for. And quite a good series of attacks. So we've got water, we've got ice, electric, psychic. I'm thinking about maybe teaching Bailey fighting then. Hang on. Megahorn, sleep, flamethrower, dragon breath. Should I teach fly to Bailey? Chris Chow. Should I teach flight or fly to Bailey? So we've lost our flyer, right? I'm just trying to think. What would be fly good against? Fly is good against psychic and bug and grass, right? Anything else is flight good against. So if I come across a grass Pokemon, I've got ice and fire and the Song of. If I have a fighter, I've got psychic. And if I have bug, I've got fire as well. So we cover everything that flight can handle. So we don't need fly. We don't need fly. Are we in the Elite Four? We are. We are. Okay, what else did Bailey have? Bailey had... No, not Bailey. So what else did Milo have? Milo had fighting. So what's fighting good against? I'm trying to see if we can cover what Milo had. Milo had fighting, which is good against rock. Do we have anything else good against rock? Is ice good against rock? Steel, we've got fire for. We haven't got anything for normal. We've got nothing for normal. So if we're up against a normal type, we've got nothing effective against them. Ice is good against rock. So we've got ice against rock. That's good. So we've got an ice move. Ice is good against ground. So we've got something good against ground. About poison. We've got psychic or poison. Ice against ground. Yep. Do we need fighting? Fighting's normal, I think, is the only blind spot we have. Right? Blind spot's the only where's Wesuka? Yeah, fighting's sorry, normal is the only blind spot we have. About ghosts. Anything that can cover ghosts? Psychic? No. We haven't got anything good against ghosts neither. So ghosts and normal are pretty much the two blind spots we have. So if we're up against someone who's ghost normal, then we're really in a problem. A Tweed stream lacking in normality. Oh, bug against ghosts. Bug's good against dark. Bug's good against dark and psychic. Is bug against ghosts? Zachary! Never Tweedledum. Never Tweedledum. Zach, thanks so much for the 11 months. You are very much welcome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy tweet emotes you have reviewing. Of course, your numbered hats. Hope you're doing well, Zach. We're just trying to... we're about to take on the Elite Four. And I'm just trying to make sure all of our bases are covered. So ghosts are normal, chat. Am I right? Would you sound right? Ghosts and normal are the only types we're not covering. Correct? I think every other type we have a counter for. Steel, we've got fire. Dragon, we've got dragon and ice. Is there any other type we're not covered? I mean, I don't think it actually matters. Okay, to be honest, we can always teach them something on the fly if we need to. Let's put down a safety save. Not ghost, yeah. All right, chat, we are going to do it. We are going to take on the Elite Four. We're going to go through the final fights. The last, I don't know, 12 hours have taken us this far with our golden team, minus Milo, because we just lost Milo. We're going with Wesuka, we're going in with Bailey, and I guess White Cat as well, even though White Cat doesn't really have much to offer us. Yeah, the stats aren't really there, aren't really good. So I think maybe with Arena Trap, maybe it's pretty decent. Fisher's gonna be useless. Yeah, White Cat's not actually that great, but it might offer a decent body shield. But chat, before we do that, we've been going for about over 3 hours. I need a break. I need to grab some food. I need to grab my break apple. I need my cup of tea and stretch my legs. And it's a good opportunity for you to do the same, chat. If you're liking the vibe, you want to see what happens, hit that follow, hit that sub button over on YouTube. Of course, big thank you for all the likes so far as well over on YouTube. Really does help when you hit that button. It really does. Let's go and take a break. And then we're going to go on to the Elite Four. So, to be continued in about 10 minutes' time. Alright, chat, break time consists of us playing some words on stream. Anyone interested in some words on stream? Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? I did go to Japan. Who told you? Who told you? Who are you working for? Tomorrow is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? And today's Monday, innit? You got a bottle of water there, bored as fudge. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make some words, make some noise. Let's put the actual break track on. As good as this track is, it's not the break track. There you go. Cinco de Mayo. What, is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Is that today? Chat, does anyone want to play the word game? You need to type in words to play the word game, by the way. Is Cinco de Mayo tomorrow? That's the Day of the Dead, right? I didn't know the Day of the Dead was in May. I thought it was in like summer, or maybe even the autumn. Well, chat, if you're celebrating Cinco de Mayo, enjoy. Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. Mayo equals May. Day of the Dead is the day after the Halloween. Why can't all holidays just coincide? Why can't all holidays be the same day? I don't mean all holidays be one single day. I mean like everyone have holidays on the same day. You know, let's just have a nice union of days of holidays. Right, chat, I'm going to be right back. Say, make some words, make some noise. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you can't just type in the answers in your chat. You have to use this CR code if you want to actually join in the game. But you can play along at home if you want. Alternatively, you can come over onto Twitch, where you can type the answers into the chat, and they can go. How did the run go? We're still alive. We lost Milo. I got a little bit complacent, and my hubris got the better of me. So we did lose Milo. But we're just about to take on the Elite Four. But first, I'm going to take a break. Chat, absolute pleasure having you here. I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Charizard says, hit that follow, hit that sub button. Charizard. Oh, it's Lizardon. It's Lizardon. Oh, is that what it's called in Japan? A Lizardon. Auburn's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, what, did we go back in time? Why are we only on level 2? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and YouTube and Twitch right now. God, you can tell my brain's half asleep. And yeah, we're playing some Pokemon, and we're about to take on the Elite Four of what is at the moment being a glorious run with our randomized Nuzlocke. Hopefully get to the end. We'll see what happens. But yeah, chat, how was your weekend? My weekend was okay. I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't know why. My brain hasn't really got into first gear yet. You can probably tell because I'm saying all kinds of nonsense. I don't know about you, chat, but when my brain gets sleepy, it kind of gets lazy, and my mouth gets kind of lazy as well. Jargwills, good to see you. Lizardon is Charizard. Well, there you go. All right, hang on. Hang on. One second. I got an idea. All right, Corbin. If you've got a minute, if you have a minute, can you tell me the Japanese names for these Pokemon? What's the Japanese name of this guy? Magikarp. So this is Koi King. Obviously, as we know, as a Magikarp. As you can tell, chat, I haven't actually returned my Pokemon back to their shelves yet. What about this guy? What's the Japanese name for this guy? Weezing. So what's the Japanese name for this guy? We have to Google the rest? Oh, we have to Google him then, don't worry about it. I just wanted to know if you knew him offhand, that's all. Magikarp son. Okay, now you might know this one offhand. This guy, offhand. I think Koban, right? Koban? Koban? Or something like that. Oh, Cabigon. Okay. That was close. Cabigon. Now, of course, we've got the old judgmental stare of the Psyduck as well. Oh, the names are, yeah, but they're in Japanese, though. As in, they are in Japanese, as in Japanese lettering. Sai? And of course, I don't know what Koduck. So that was Koduck. What about this little guy? What about a Slowpoke? Should probably stop showing those off and put them in their display cabinets. It looks right into my soul. Sarah, it's good to see you. How do you enjoy your bank holiday? I hope you had a good bank holiday. She does, but she doesn't play with my Pokemon. I don't battle Freya with my Pokemon. If you can see the tag, yeah, but the tag, yeah. Well, can you read kanji? You read kanji? Because it's all in kanji. Yeah. Stay. Stay. The names are all in katakana. Well, I don't know. They're all in their lettering. I would be honest, I would not recognize by sight the difference between kanji and katanga. Katakanga. I wouldn't be able to actually recognize the difference. Katakana. Chat level 8 though. Level 8. Much better than the level 1 that we had earlier. You're not alone? Maybe if I maybe if I moved to Japan I might. We all know streamers can't read. Reading? What's reading? So chat, when it comes to about reading comments in the chat, as we all know, the highly successful streamers who have thousands in their chat, or thousands in their view account, the chat's moving really, really quickly, so the streamer can't really read every single post. They can only like pick out one post every, like, say, 2 seconds. So therefore, the successful streamers don't read chat because they can't, because the chat's moving too fast. There go. To be a successful streamer, you have to ignore the chat, right? It just stands to logic. So if I want to be a successful streamer, I need to start ignoring you. Right? Flawless logic. Or just be a good reader. So, funny enough, chat. Funny enough, and yeah, I do misread comments, as you know. Most of the time, though, I can read okay in my head, but reading them out loud, that's where it gets messy. Like, I will misread out loud, even though it actually ends in my brain in the correct way. Don't ask me how that happens. Again, there's a bit of a disconnect between my mouth and my brain sometimes. Streamer doesn't read chat. Good apple. Today's art therapy. I corrected it. Do. Vacant. You should do art streams. I wish I could do art. I can't do art. Well, I can do art, but I can't do art very well. You've seen my drawings, chat. You've seen all my drawings. Antacid? Oh, it's what you create. I know, but I can't create anything worthwhile, though. The only thing I create is chaos. Oh, good. This concludes the apple eating portion of the stream. Is there anything I can do to help you out here, chat, with level 10? What about Dant? Didn't. There you go. Chat, I saved it! I saved it! I mean, yeah, okay, Corbin would have got it if I hadn't, but still, I saved it! I am the greatest wordsmith of all. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sure you did. Yeah, yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Chat, is everyone excited to go back to the Elite Four? I don't know if I've actually illustrated how much of a big deal this is, because we haven't been to the Elite Four in a Pokemon Nuzlocke randomized run for the last 6 months. Seriously, it's been a very long time. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if we're going to be okay. I think we're probably going to end up getting hung out to dry. Okay, I think the G's fake. G's fake, chat. The G! The G! Is funds not a word? Okay, sure. I couldn't been. I was certain funds was a word. What about fins? Do 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 do. Oh, that's already been taken. Shin. Didn't know that word. Okay. A stunned fish? Isn't that not a Pokemon? Ba-bum, ba-ba-la-ba, ba-ba-ba-beely-boo. Let's go with... There's loads of words I can think of that have a G in it. About Nush. That's Stunfisk? I know. Sushi. I should have to put down sushi. God damn it, Zen. GG Zone. Last word, chat. Last word's going to begin with S. SH something. SU. S. Shoes. Chouse. Alright, never mind. That's probably Sons, yeah. Sons of the Patriots. Alright, chat, level 40. We're going to skip the countdown. Let's get things moving. Without even knowing, I'm going to say the K is fake. I mean, it could be completely wrong, but I'm guessing the K is fake. The K is normally fake in this situation. Yeah, I think it's going to be the K. I think it's going to be K. I think the K is fake. Or maybe the I? Oh, the I is fake. Oh, very sneaky. Pretty sneaky, sis. The I is fake. The K is real. Is Leah not a word? Do. Laker. Hey, Nigel. Laker? I hardly know her. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Leaker? This pipe is leakier than this pipe. Do we actually know what the hidden letter is? I guess we're gonna find out very shortly. Oh, someone who's an informant. That snitch is leakier than that other snitch. It's a W. What? All right. Okay. W. Chat. Come on. It's a W. Come on. It's W. W. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Come on. Whale. No, not whale. Let's go nine it. Ah! Don't panic. That W. Who would have guessed a W to be the hidden letter? That was rude. W. W is a hidden letter. That is like really hard to anticipate. It's fine. It's fine. Chat. Level 14. I will take it. I will take it. Chat. Do you want to look at some food? Do you want to look at some food? Do. Before we go back to the Pokemon? Or do you want to go straight into the Elite Four? Mushy peas? Alright, chat, YouTube, you could join in as well. So, we have a choice between the mint chutney sandwich. That's the mint chutney sandwich with the creme fraiche. Or the Golden Bunny Brulee Chimney Cone. There. Try saying that very quickly when you're drunk. The Golden Bunny Brulee Chimney Scone. Cone. Which is like an ice cream cone. One's from Jamaica. You're making me hungry, chat. Or the other one's from Australia. You had to be an uncommon letter because of the high point target. Ah, yeah, it was a good point. On the left, we chose left. What? What's wrong with left? Mint chutney sausage? What's wrong with that? So here in the UK, mint sauce is actually quite a common thing with like meats and stuff, like lamb and other meats. So a mint sauce with sausage. That's not too bizarre, not too crazy. But the ice cream does look better. All right, here we go. Now we begin earnest. You ready? From England, on the left side, we have the Doner Kebab. I know Kiss is going to be choosing that one. On the right side, we have the cheeseburger, which I have to say, looks like a cheeseburger you get from McDonald's over here. Any foods you should try? Haggis. Skilly. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Haggis. 100% haggis. Or you can go with maybe black pudding. Black pudding. I also want you, Skilly, to try a deep fat fried Mars bar because I want to know what your opinion is of that. Now, it sounds revolting, but I want to know what your opinion is on that. If you think you can have like the health and the constitution to face a deep fat fried Mars bar, then definitely try one of those. Haggis is good. No, seriously, haggis is really nice. I like haggis. I remind you of a young Michael Jackson. It's my singing voice, isn't it? Chat, we're gonna go for the cheeseburger? No, we're gonna go for the doner kebab. Alright, on the left side, we have poutine. Poutine! And a beer, which is from Canada. Wait, Canada does poutine? Interesting. On the right side, from America, we have the Hog Wild. That's barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onions, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. Willy French. Sorry, what did I say? Willy? Wiley French. Sorry. God, chat. I'm messing up all my words. I'm messing up all my words today. I really am. You can tell my brain has not switched on today. Poutine and a beer or hog wild. Everyone says Willy. But I know he's Wiley. Didn't Canadians invent poutine? I'll go with the poutine. No, the poutine failed. The poutine was the wrong answer. Anki oh my god. Tweed, speak. Shape your words, Tweed. Auntie Binky, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Famous the streak of 159. My word, I can't speak, chat. France. Cheeseburger and cheesy tips from France. Or we have the Bavarian Beast from USA, which is a huge pretzel, which looks like it's covered in white chocolate or some kind of frosting or some kind of icing. Only one said the poutine. Yeah, but I went for the poutine. Chat, which we're going to go for? We're going to go for the French cheeseburger and cheesy chips from Paris, don't you know? Or we're going to go for the Bavarian Beast from the USA, Minnesota. Minnesota. There's a cool looking Tweed he got there retro. Where did he get that from? The cheeseburger is indeed missing from the picture, so I'll go for the Bavarian Beast. Yep. It's like ranch. It could be ranch. Chat, from Korea, we have spicy fried chicken. That actually looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. We have for Korea, South Korea, spicy fried chicken. We have the pie and beer from Scottyland. There you go, Skilly. Have that pie there. Have a Scotch pie. And a beer. Campervan Brewery, Spartan's Lager. 4.8% alcoholic. Chat, we're gonna go for the pie or the chicken. Chicken or the pie. Hard cash, sir. Hard cash. Chicken or the pie, chat. Pie or the chicken. South Korea. Scoria. Chicken? Yeah, I mean, that pie doesn't look too bad. It looks a bit dry, though. We'll go back to Scoria. Pretty good food. Chat, for the USA, we have a rather burnt hot dog. Oh, on the right, we have from Poland, Polski, we have the hot dog with coleslaw, crispy onions, ketchup, and mustard. You have coleslaw on your dogs in Poland? Do you have a dog slaw? A slaw dog? That burnt hot dog's the saddest thing you've seen today. Polish would be better. Yeah, that doesn't look like a authentic, or should I say normal US hot dog. Although it is only $1.50 from America. That's actually a really good price for Canadian food. $1.50. Oh my god. For stadium food. I'm just gonna stop talking. I've mixed up my words for the last 2 hours. For stadium food from the USA, $1.50 is not bad, but it does look like garbage. So let's go for the hot dog on the right. I can't talk today, chat. I'm literally word salad. Blah. Words on Shamak Shoga. On the left side, from the UK, we have the nugget share box, 18 nuggets for £10. On the right side, from England, we have the cheesy chips, $6.50, where the cheese hasn't even melted yet. Canadian food in the USA. Stadium food is what I meant to say. Yeah, it's 18 nuggets, though. It's supposed to be a share box. So I assume 2 people? At least 2 people, so it's £5 a piece. Where's a footy club? Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Let me rephrase. It's called a sharer box, but wherever you want to share it is up to you. I mean, Steak's like, it's mine. It's mine. You're going for the nuggies, chap. You all going for the nuggies? Saying yes for the nuggies? Hey, Scoops. All right, going for the nuggies. Chat from Deutschland. We have the ham and salami pizza, which I would say actually looks quite nice. Those pizzas look quite nice, apart from the fact that they've let it sort of like slide a little bit. All from Colombia? I think Colombia. We have the hot dog and a beer. The hot dog looks like it's on a... Is that a pita bread? I don't know if that's a hot dog. And the hot dog looks like... In fact, the whole entire hot dog looks like it's just been ran over by the wheel of a van. It's a flat hot dog. And a beer for £2. Brittle goes for neither. Look at the dog. There's like a severed tongue on a cookie. Don't splay that poor hot dog. Give me the pizza. So Retro's going for the beer. I'm going for the pizza. Yeah. Chat, on the left side, we have USA. We have curry chicken with coconut and saffron rice and fried plantains. Or on the right side, we have chips. Just chips. Just ordinary chips. It's got the skins on them, but that's kind of a non-point, really. Just chips. Curry chicken or chips? I will say the curry chicken is £10 more. It's $15, chat, for that. It's $15 for the curry. $15. £13. Chips are only £3 or $5. It's still going for the left, even though it's sky-high pricing. Okay? Yeah, of course. Jack, there you go. Here's your mushy peas. Oh, Skilly, you gotta have some mushy peas, by the way. That's not strictly Scottish, but it's definitely British. Mushy peas, chat, with pie. Don't know about the pie. Or we've got falafel with some chips. Both of them are from England. Stay on prices by a decent amount of food. No! Mushy peas! You gotta have those mushy peas. Going for what? Chat, I know a lot of people who don't know mushy peas. I always put off by the sight of mushy peas. But let me tell you something about mushy peas. There may be peas which are mushy. And mushy penis. But they're pretty nice. Pretty good. They are literally mushy peas. Can you imagine what mushy peas taste like? It's not too bad. Like guacamole. We're going for falafel, right? Falafel. I don't want my food to feel pre-chewed. Chat, speaking of pre-chewed, we have the kebab and chips on the left there. Or we have the all-steak pie. All of the steaks, chat. You name it. Any steak you can think of is in that pie. Yeah? You've got your fillet steak, you've got your sirloin steak, you've got your T-bone steak, you've got your hammerhawk steak, you've got your miss steak. They're all in there, chat. All steak pie. Or you've got the kebab and chips. Kebab looks like a hot dog. Chat, left or right? See, musical nose. Yeah, mushy peas are delicious. I like mushy peas. Kind of lean towards pie. Mushy penis. Okay, go right. Yeah. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. Better or worse? Better or worse? 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go for the pie. No! Oh well, we got 8 out of 10 there, and those 2 wrong answers were on me, to be fair. 8 out of 10, confident Scranner. We did worse than the average though. Pies for days. Are we at an eye doctor's appointment? You went 9 out of 10? And Tweed got it wrong. And now? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was Scrandal. I think we've dallied long enough, don't you? I think it's time to take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and go in for the plunge. Go in for the plunge. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bam. Oh. Here we go. What's happened to my library? Where were we? We were listening to this one, weren't we? Good luck, streamer. Thank you, Charquill. All right, chat. Before we do anything, so if you just joined in, we are taking on the Elite Four. We are taking on the Elite Four with our final team. Under-leveled, under-equipped, soon-to-die team of this. Level 50 Wesuka, level 50 White Cat, level 50 Bailey, and others, and friends. Bear in mind that White Cat's kind of useless. But we do have a lot of heal items. We do have a lot of faith. And we have a lot of coverage as well. I think Wesuka and Bailey does do a lot of covering. The only thing that I think is going to be a real problem, I know it's going to happen, because it always does. One thing that's going to be a real problem is if we have a lot of one-hit KO moves. Like the opponent has Fisher, Sheer Cold, Horn Drill, and the other one who I forget is called now. Guillotine, that's it, Guillotine. If it has those, then we're going to be in trouble, because we're definitely not going to have the level advantage. They are going to have the level advantage. I think the champion, if we even get that far, I think the champion has like level 60. So they're going to be 10 levels above us. But the good news is, when it comes to comparing a level 60 to a level 50, that difference is not as great as you think it is. It's not like a level 10 versus a level 20, which is like double our size. You know, a level 60 is only 1/5 of our size at a level 50. So it's it's not that much of a chasm. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, chat, before we go any farther, I have a question for thee. You ready? Prediction time. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Will we beat Elite number 1? There you go, chat. Are we going to beat the first one at the very least? Lorelei. Are we going to beat Lorelei, chat? Lorelei. Power in. Yeah. I was a verse behind. Pokemon! Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You teach me and I teach you. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Alright, chat, what do you reckon? Cast down your bets. Put down your ideas. Are we going to beat Lorelei? Are we going to beat the first Elite 4 member? How would you reckon, YouTube? Do you reckon we're going to be able to beat her? To be honest, she's not much different to the last rival fight in terms of like levels. In fact, most of the Elite 4 are pretty much the same in terms of levels. I think Lance is probably the highest. So hang on, chat. Well, hang on. Who's the champion before us and the rival arrive? It's Lance, right? Lance is the champion, right? At the beginning of the game. But he's also a member of the Elite 4. So does that mean that the champion is inclusive within the Elite 4 and not like a separate entity? So when when our rival beats Lance and becomes the champion, does that mean one of the Elite Four has to sort of resign? So it's still only 4 elites? So does Lorelei, the weakest of the 4, have to like resign? Or does Lance resign? Maybe it means that someone... Exactly, it means someone's kicked out. And if that's the case, why do we have to fight all 4 Elite Fours and then the champion if one of them that gets kicked out? God damn it, it's a conspiracy. He's not the winner, he's Elite Four. Yeah, but there was a champion somewhere, right? And Lance is the one who fails to our rival, and our rival becomes a champion. So Lance has to be the existing champion. But he's also a member of the Elite Four. So I don't understand why we had to fight 4 elites and then the champion, whereas our rival didn't have to do that. Our rival just had to beat the Elite Four. We are the champions, my friend. Hey, Dusty. Because the elites were just before Gary won, so they had to beat the rival to become the champion. Oh, so as we defeated Agatha, or Agatha, sorry. As we defeated Agatha, he defeated Lance. But then Lance should have stepped aside then. Lance should have said, you know what? You've just come here, but I've just been beaten. I'm going to step aside with my dragon Pokemon. You need to fight the new champion. That's what he should have done. Am I thinking too much into this game? Yes, I am. God damn it, we need to figure out how the government works in this land. All right, we're going to go in, chat. You ready? Oh, what do people think, anyway? What do people think? 5 believers and 2 dirty doubters on Lorelei. Okay. Let's see what happens, shall we? Here we go. There's no coming back, chap. This is it. It's do or die. If we die here, the run resets. There she is. Dun, 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 dun. It's Wayne Technician. Technician Wayne, sorry. Asaigo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If there's a Pokemon government, they need to be fired and 10-year-olds roam the world with dangerous animals. Whoopah! Okay, what an opening. Fine. That could be okay. Let's go with Thunderbolt. And it's got a stab move. A weak one, but a stab move nonetheless. Yes! Let's get that paralysis. Okay, so she's gonna heal it up. No, she can't. She's stuck on Thrash. Ha ha ha! Excellent. I was able to kill that because it was stuck on Thrash and she couldn't heal it up. Right, 1 down. 1 down. That should bring me up to 51. Moltres. Okay. Wait, has she just got legendary birds? I mean, it would kind of... Oh, stop. Oh my god, it's got Signal Beam. Why has it got Signal Beam? I just realized that Signal Beam can completely delete our team. Okay, this is going to be bad. I'm going to have to put down a heal. And hope that it's not going to crit when it does another Signal Beam. Let's put down a Hyper Potion. Or miss would be nice. No, okay. Phew! Okay. Bird drowned. Next. Okay, he's gonna say if it's another legendary, I'm just gonna cry. Let's bring out Bailey for this one. Let's give Wesuka a bit of a rest. Alright, so this guy's got magnitude. I'm gonna hope he doesn't have a one-hit kill. Well, actually, let's put him to sleep. So if he does have a KO move, he can't use it. And we're gonna use this opportunity because I think what Lorelei is gonna do, I think Lorelei is gonna heal it. So I'm gonna use the exact same opportunity, and we're gonna heal up our Wesuka to maximum health. Oh, Lorelei didn't use a heal. Interesting. I mean, I guess we just burn it. Like I said before, we don't have anything good against a normal type. Oh, we've got berry though. Doodle 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 doo. Ha 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 ha! Woo! Oh, she's got the evolved version. Okay. Linoon! Chat, sleep powder is so good, especially when it lands. Especially if you've got on a faster Pokemon. Right, we're just gonna burn it. Burning, burning, burning Linoon for Mo. Do 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 do. That's right, Linoon. You just stay asleep. Stay asleep. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up on my account. God damn it. Doodle doodle doo doo. Let's put back to sleep again. I didn't check my my ether situation. Actually, we probably should check our ethers soon. Because one of the things about this fight, it's oh, woke up. One of the things about this fight is, oh, of course. Hey, what? Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Wesuka, thank you much for the resub. May the 4th be with you as well. Thanks so much for the resub. You're still alive. In the run. Thank you much for the 38 months. Enjoy those sexy tweet emotes you have with you. And of course, your numbered hat. I hope you're doing well. May the 4th be with you. Excuse me, I was using flamethrower for about, what, 6-7 turns? The opponent does it once and I get burnt. I get burnt immediately. Did the opponent get burnt? No. Nope. Don't be silly. I get burned immediately. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Mimu! Oh god, Hype Drink's back! Mimu, thank you much for the resub as well. We've got another Hype Drink going, chat. Choo-choo! That train. Whoopah! Mimu, thank you very much for the release. Thank you very much for the 29 months. Enjoy, as always, those sexy tweety emotes we're reviewing. Of course, your number hat. And Zen, thank you much for the 100 bits as well. Look, you're on the train. All aboard for the Goose Express. How many full stores does Lorelei have? Let's try Mega Horn instead. We need to keep our PP somewhere. Okay, that does more damage. Whoopah! Let's finish off with a Dragon Breath. There we go. One left. Some Flora. A very tanky Sunflora, I might say. That should be fine. Chat, we did it! We did it. We beat her. 1 down, 4 to go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's true, I do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Zen, thank you much for the 500 bits. Thank you. And bring us up to level 2 of the hype train. GG's on the believers as well, winning yourself those bits from the first hurdle of our journey. Right, that's 1 down, 4 to go. That was a bit of a tricky one though with the early fights, the early Pokemon. Shababidoo. Let's use a super potion to bring us up to full health. What's our ether situation? Da-da-da-da-da. Zen! How much for the 2 gift subs? Thank you. You've just promoted your carriage to a golden carriage. Golden carriage. True. Zach and Alpha, enjoy your gift subs. Enjoy those goosey emotes and all the other perks. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, it's a hype train. Let's see some dance emotes. They all got some dance emotes. We need to do... We've got 3 elixirs. Bam, 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 bam. 2 ethers. Da 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 da. I had to use quite a few flamethrowers. How are we doing with PP? Oh, don't like that PP. I'm gonna throw an ether on the flamethrower. All right, chat. Next prediction. You ready? Flawless. Chat, second prediction over on Twitch. Are we going to be beating Bruno? Can we beat Bruno, elite member number 2? Bam, 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 bam. Yes, well, you have to place down your bets. We reckon YouTube, we're going to be able to beat Bruno as well. Zen and Asego, thank you much for the 300 bits between you. Thank you. Asego is now on the train. Choo-choo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's win the run! Let's do it! We can do this, chat! We've only got 10 points in doubt so far. Just 10 points. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doubt? You gonna doubt, are you a Firebird? I think we got this. I think we have this. 11 points. So far, chat, we've only got 10 I was going to say, doubt we're going to get a massive payout at the moment. Do-do-do-do. Choo-choo. Let's see who said what. We have 6 believers and 3 dirty doubters, ladies and gentlemen. 269,000 on belief and only 1,000 on doubt. That's a lot of doubt. Oh, yeah, you got scammed. You got scammed because you did during the hype train. Sam Blasted, how's it going? I'll be doing well. There goes the hype train. Bye. Choo choo. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Let me refund you there. Well, let me at least trigger it for you. There you go.
Unite all peoples within our
Sam Blaster, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
to extend our reach to the stars above. Change.
Everyone, thanks so much for the hype train. Thank you much for the bits, the resub, the gift subs. You guys are amazing. Hope you enjoy your little ride on the train. Here we go. Next Elite Four. Team Walkers walking. Let's go put Bailey in front. We're gonna catch a Pikachu. Here we go. Bruno. Chat, we don't talk about Bruno, okay? We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about the Slowpoke. Megahorn, right? Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, he's down. He's down for the count. Magby. Magby is fire. Let's talk about Bruno. Let's talk about Bruno, no. Let's talk about drowning as Magby. Okay. Bruno is ripped, it's true. There's a game theory. You know, where there's a theory about a game, but it's only a theory, it's not ever being acknowledged, that Bruno is actually Brock's dad. Obviously, the anime has a different idea, but in the actual game itself, because Bruno looks so much like Brock, as an idea that he's actually Brock's dad. Ghastly! Oh, I should have, Oh, Psycho. We're okay. Get out of here, Ghastly! Mew, the only real Pokemon? The only true Pokemon. You don't see the resemblance? I mean, his face and hair is identical. No, don't send me asleep. No! You silly snail. You stupid snail. It's okay, because Wesuka can eat sleep. Do a little bit of eat sleeping. Oh, sleep eating. Also, it's a good excuse for me to play my flute. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum. I was going to say, if that lands, I was going to be a very unhappy Tweed. Wow, this is a tanky snail. Angry Laxo appears. Snorlax. Okay, this guy's actually been... Oh, Phoebus. This guy's been super easy. Do doodly 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 doo. Okay, well, we've got confusion. Fantastic. Ba bum ba 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 ba. South damage. Yeah. Yeah, Snorlax in English. Yeah. Which language is the Relaxo? I was thinking about Pokemon. There are different names in different languages. Not just Japanese and English, but other languages too. German. Do 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 do. Can we attack it? No. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. La da 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 da. Thank you. Yay! Some good luck. Do 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 do. Oh, for God's sake! It's the last bloody Pokemon. You're just wasting my PP at the moment. My PP's just been wasted. Just kill the damn thing. He's right in front of you. There we go. Do do do. Woohoo! Yeah, it looks very much like Brock, I think. Go me! Chat, we did it. We did it. We done did it. But we're not out of the woods yet. We still got a few more things to do. Still, I've got a few more battles to get through. Let's make sure we're at full health and full capability. Do 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 do. Nope. What's my PvP situation? Surf is a little bit light. Psycho Boost, Thunderbolt. We should be fine. We should be fine. All right, here we go. Chat, next question. And this is also a question again for you, YouTube. Can we defeat Agatha? Can we defeat Agatha Christie? Now, Agatha's also been a run killer as well, to be fair. Chat, prediction! Can we defeat Agatha? Oh, chat. Maybe I didn't sleep as well as I did last night than I thought. Do 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 do. Agatha. Agatha. Do 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 do. Look at her just staring us down like an old woman. You don't scare me, Agatha. You're old. Agatha Christie, don't beat up an old woman, Tweed. I mean, she wasn't always old. Wasn't she like in her 20s when she started publishing her first books? I mean, I wouldn't say that's an excuse to beat her anyway, but you know. I like Agatha Christie. I'm a massive Poirot fan. Like, I really do like Poirot. My favourite fictitious characters. Got last couple of seconds, Jack. Place down your bets. We've only got a little bit on doubt so far. I don't know whether people are just playing the odds or whether people are just so blinded or deluded with confidence that we can do this that no one's going for doubt. All right, okay. You are worried that sooner or later our luck is going to dry up, right? Sooner or later, we're blinded by light. Chat, we have 5 believers and 6 doubters. Sorry, that was the battle music from Final Fantasy 13. We have the 5 believers and 6 dirty doubters, and more doubters this time. But the money is very much on belief. 38 grand on belief and 4 grand on doubt. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're going to lead in with our Mew and see what Agatha has for us. Technician Jacqueline. Oh, she's only got 5 Pokies, which should be fine. I'm starting to regret not having a fighter now. Which do we have the most PP on? Probably Dragon Breath. Don't burn, don't burn. Oh my good god! Oh my good god, chat! Does burn just reduces your physical damage, right? Or your physical attack? I don't think it actually hurts your special attack. Full heal. Oh god. Actually meant to do a full restore, not full heal. Travis, welcome in. Also, Miss Fortune. All right, dead. Next one. Next. Ladybug. Should be weak against fire. Ladybug. Look at that little happy face. He's like, he's happy to see you. He's dead now. Yeah, beans at breakfast. Oh gosh, why? What? Oh god, why? What's Lugia again, chap? Lugia is Psychic Flyer, right? Psychic Flyer? Oh, Psychic Dragon. Is he water? I don't think he's water. Which means my my Super Horn is only going to be neutral. Damn. He was happy to die. Did I start the fire? I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Oh, what happened to the music? Let's put this one on. nice sleepy one. He's flying, psycho flying. He's psycho flying. Yeah, the ocean thing doesn't make. I see why you say water, but no, it's kind of weird. Oh god, he's also tanky as hell. It's always burning, yep. Da da la la la. Da da la la. Oh god, he's got a dark move. No, God, Jesus Christ. Ah, okay. That's gonna crit every hit as well. I can see it. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. My only chance is to keep putting him to sleep. This one might be a bit of a beast. Unless we bring out Wes and zap him. Don't wake up. God, this guy is so fast. And so tanky. Yeah. Hey, Grandmaster. Oh, every hit he does is critical. Yes. Okay, he's down. He's down. Whew, that was a beast. That could have gone so long. That could have gone so long. Grandmaster has it going. It is indeed Pokemon. Chat, if you're just joining in, we are battling the Elite Four. We are absolutely at the end of the game. And we're playing by Nuzlocke rules, which means any fainted Pokemon is a dead Pokemon. So it is literally do or die. Ponyta. Let's leave West out for this one. It's legendary. We are also playing on a randomizer, so things have been randomized. Legendaries might not necessarily be good, but that was a good legendary. Why is everything so bloody powerful? Says the guy fighting someone who out-levels him. Stop critting! Oh my god. I got no choice, I got to switch out. Even though Wesuka has the right move, I got to switch out. God, everything just deals so much damage. Do 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 do. Okay, let's take this opportunity to breathe. Let's go and put down a max. No, max restore. No, where is it? That's the one. Do you have access to TMs or HMs? Only the ones I picked up, yes. Obviously, I can't do anything in battle, but I do have TMs and stuff. Don't wake up. Don't. Oh, for God's. Don't paralyze me. Oh my God. Is the game listening? Is the actual game listening at the moment? Is the game listening to what I'm saying? Do not wake up. Do not paralyze me. And it does exactly that. I just want to drown the pony. Can I just drown the pony, please? Let me drown the pony. I just want to drown the pony. Let me. Oh, it's got water absorb. So out of all of that, he has water absorb. Okay, well, that was a waste of attempts. Okay. Let's bring that back out, Bailey. It's okay. He's only got 2 zaps left after this. Fine, just in case it decides to crit, because we know it's going to. Let's go put down a safety potion. We have to be... This Ponyta is more powerful than a Mew. We have to be cautious, because you know what's going to happen if we're not. Fine. Dragon Breath it. I don't care. Do something. God, it's so tanky. It's so tanky. This Ponyta is a nightmare. I can't kill it. I got nothing I can kill it with. Do 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 do. I can't do anything at the moment, Grandmaster. We might not survive this fight. Let's put it to sleep. This Ponyta is extremely dangerous. But here's the thing. The enemy, as in the trainer, still has a couple of heals left in their pocket. So once we've finally whittled it down into danger, it's just going to get restored again. Is there anything else we can do to kill a fire type? No, we have no ground moves now. No ground, just water that it absorbs. I guess we just have to keep whittling it down. No, no rock. And it's got berries. Okay, good. Fantastic. Well, we're going to be here for a while, chat. Get yourself comfy. Da 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 da. There's the hill. Does Wesuga have nothing? Nope. it has surf, but this guy's got water absorb, so that makes no difference. But no, we're gonna have to slug it. We're gonna have to slug it. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna slug it. Do 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 do. It's also I don't know why it doesn't stay asleep. It wakes up literally the very finally. Okay, well at least we've got some paralysis going on. It wakes up literally the very next day in the very next move, which is kind of unfair. What about Wet Cat? What about Wet Cat? What about him? Do 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 do. There's the other hill. Oh my god, we're stuck in this fight forever. Do 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 do. Like we've got a lot of heals, isn't it? All right, let's keep going. I assume we could use elixirs and ethers in battle. Do 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 do. There's no PP left for this move. There's no PP left for this building. All right, Mega Hornet is then. I don't know. I'm hoping you can because Bailey's completely out of PP. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. Ponytar is down. What's next? Execute. Okay. If this has fire absorb, I'm gonna be very unhappy. We did it! Woo! Okay. That Ponytar was scary, but we got it. We got it. We had to be very very cautious. Agatha is down. Agatha is down, but we do need to feed an elixir to Bailey. Oh, Max Ether. Max Ether on an elixir. We use an elixir. Whew. All right, PP back. Yeah, it was pretty powerful Ponyta. I'm gonna put down a ether on the Dragon Breath as well. May as well be back to fighting force. So let's put down ether. I've only got 10. I've only got one of these left, rather. It restores 10. I think that's probably a good idea. Right, so we're now back to full. No Fisher yet. Yet. Do 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 do. All right, we're back to full fighting force. GG's on the believers. Now it's gets interesting because we're fighting Lance now. We're fighting Lance. Chat, what do you reckon's gonna be the outcome of our fight with Lance? New prediction. Are we gonna beat Elite member number 4? Elite member number 4, chat. Lance Murdoch. Do 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 do. God, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh dear. We don't need to imagine. We'll be dead. Doesn't he use a dragon type? It's a randomizer. Everything's been randomized. So, the Pokemon, their moveset, and stats have all been shuffled and randomized. The only thing that's not been randomized is typing. So a fire move is still a fire move. A ground Pokemon is still a ground Pokemon. That's the only thing that's not been changed is the types. Everything else has been randomized. So we don't know what Lance has. The only thing we can be sure on are the levels. So the levels will be the same. You can send out anything. But the levels will be the same. So whatever levels he has in the in the vanilla game will be the same. But you can send out anything. You can send out an army of Wigglytuffs, or you can send out an army of Mewtwo's. You can do anything. So we don't know. We just don't know. Keeps things interesting. Could be an army of. He could actually have a Dragonite. He could have a Dragonite if he rolled a Dragonite, but we don't know. Or we could have a Cubone. Now, just to make things even more interesting, we've included all the Pokemon for the first 3 gens. So it could be a Gen 2 Pokemon or a Gen 3 Pokemon. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, here we go. Lance. Jesus Christ. What do people think? Oh, it's gone. We've got 5, same numbers, 5 believers, 6 doubters. Are people just betting in the same way? 88,000 on belief and 41,000 on doubt. Ooh. Well, we have an ice move and we have a dragon move. So if we do come up across a dragon, I'm not too scared because we have counters to that. The only thing we don't have counters to is ghost and normal. Ghost and normal are the only 2 we don't have counters to. We had a counter to the Ponyta, but the Ponyta had water absorption, which obviously negated our counter. But we do have counters to everything else. All right, here we go. Oh, Arceus, save us. We don't have any dark moves. We don't have any dark moves. We don't have any fighting moves. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, chat? You know what I'm going to do? Hang on. Before we actually say hi to Lance, you're almost leveled up, but you're not. I'm going to sacrifice the experience here and sacrifice this experience here as well, because we're right at the end of the game, right? And if we die here, it's the end of the game. I am going to use my rare candies. I've got 4 rare candies. 4 rare candies. So what we're going to do, we're going to feed 2 to the Mew and feed 2 to Westuka, right? So at level, it's only 53 and 55, but at least there's some extra levels, right? At least it's something. So let's do it. Because we're not going to use these candies any other way, so we may as well. So pointless then? But the candy, yeah, pretty much. But every little counts, though. Every little counts. I mean, that extra level might give us the slight damage boost that we need to KO the enemy. We also have calcium and stuff as well, but that's fine. All right, here we go. Hey, I'm still in the party. I mean, you don't do much, but yeah, you are in the party. Here we go, chat. Here we go. In fact, actually, before we do that, chat, one quick bio break. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Make sure Lance doesn't pull a fast one. We'll be right there. 60 seconds, chat. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's pet our Charizard for good luck. Pet our Charizard for good luck. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Whew. Oh, Mrs. Ketchum. Oh, you know what? Mrs. Ketchum's kind of good looking. I wouldn't say no to Mrs. Ketchum. All right, here we go. Skip Bloom.
You're my best friend in a world lost our hearts so true, our courage will pull us through.
You teach me and I teach you.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Zen, thank you very much for the want to be the very best. All right, that's one down. This guy might be super easy, but we can't be lulled into a false sense of security, chat. We have to be careful. First two were easy. What else has he got? Mareep, the electric sheep. I've got nothing good against electric. Wait, hang on. We've got nothing good against electric types. There's another blind spot. Electric. Do we? No, we don't. Okay, well, it's only a Mareep, so we should be fine. But let's put the sheep to sleep. It would seem that this time the sheep is the one to go to sleep. It looks like the sheepy has become the sheeper. Let's burn it. Let's burn it. Burn the sheep. Burn the sheep. All right, he's only got two left. We're smashing through him so far. Yeah, the levels will be the same. What's an anorif? Chat, remind me, what's a anorif? What's an anorif again? I don't remember this one. Water rock? Water rock. Or bug rock? I don't remember this one. I think we need to bring out Wesuka anyway. Bring out our mage. Oh, okay. Rock bug. Rock bug. Let's drown it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's normal now. It's used camouflage, so now it's normal. Do 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 do. And now it's a ghost type. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, it's one that looks like Scorpion, yeah. I always forget. We haven't seen this one for a while. I forgot what it was. Oh wow, this was actually okay. This guy is just rock, right? No, he's still rock, damn it. Level 60! Ah! Okay, now we're in trouble. I should have switched out for Bailey. Damn it. Oh, it's... Why does everyone have camouflage? I was gonna use flamethrower, but never mind. Do 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 do. I still can. It's the calm before the storm. He woke up immediately? Can I stay asleep for longer than like one turn, please? Burn him! Burn them all! Burn them all! Well, it would be if he hadn't used camouflage to become normal. So the last two Pokemon have used camouflage to change their typing. Okay, so he's going to use a heal. Yep, there's the heal. Do 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 do. And I missed the sleep, of course. They really want to be normal. Right, let's flame him down again. Do 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 do. You remember I said earlier about normals being one of our main blind spots, and so many Pokemon have. Oh my God! So many people have like become normal. So many Pokemon have become normal. Stop healing your Pokemon, Lance. It's cheating. It's cheating when you use items to heal your Pokemon in a battle. Well, it's okay if I do it, but it's cheating when the AI does it. There we go. Woo! We did it, chat. Lance is dead. Oh my god, we might actually do this. We might actually do this. Oh. Do. We're the Pokemon Master! Wait, there's one more challenge? What do you mean there's one more challenge? We've beaten you. We're technically, legally now speaking, the Pokemon champion. What do you mean there's one more battle? What do you mean? Technical Bob. The boss just goes into the second phase. Do I have any more elixirs? All right, what elixirs and stuff do I have? We may as well bring everyone back to full fighting force. Sure. In fact, let's just dump the elixirs on them. All right. What's my favorite first gen Pokemon? That's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. All right, so make sure our PB's in a good situation. All right, chat, we're here. We are here. We are here after so long. Will we beat the champion? Cast down your votes, chat. Cast down your bets. Are we going to beat the champion? Are we going to actually beat this run? For the first, just to give this some color, chat. Just give this some idea of what's happening here. We've been doing these randomized Nuzlockes for the past 3 years, maybe 4 years. We have only won twice so far. This will be our third ever win. If we beat this guy, it will be our third ever win in 3 years. Like, this is actually incredible to get this far in a randomized Nuzlocke. It really is. And you know what? To mark the occasion, I'm going to stop the music. And we're going to play this at normal speed. And we're going to listen to the actual game music. Can you hear that? YouTube, can you hear that? Can YouTube hear that as well? I think you can. Oh no, it does sound a bit crackly, doesn't it? You're right. You're okay, game. You seem to be hiccuping there for a bit. I'm not entirely sure why it is hiccuping. All right. So we have. Oh no, the thing's still going. I apologise for the glitching. I don't know why it's glitching. I think it just needs to settle down for a sec. Do. Last couple of seconds for the prediction. God, it really is struggling, isn't it? The audio. Chat, we've got 10 believers and 3 dirty doubters. 3 people who don't believe we can beat this and become the champion of all time. 218 on belief, and 218,000 points on belief, and 25,000 on doubts. Imagine restarting the emulator may help. We can do that. I assume I don't have to restart the entire thing. I'm going to do a save state just in case. Right, let me just quickly restart. That might fix the music problem. Do. All right, thank you, Babs. All right, you ready, chat? Here we go. Hey, Zen. Hey, Jenny. I was looking forward to seeing you, Zen. I need to do a Gary voice. My rifle should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Zen, chat, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. This is why we turn the music off, chat. This track goes so hard, it really does. I love it. All right, it's Ghost. I got nothing good against Ghost. The game knows. The game knows. All right. Wonder what the most powerful champion has been? Well, we already said her. It's Cynthia. Cynthia's the most powerful. Oh, it's fine. Okay, this could be useful. It's got color change. Oh, it could be N, yeah. Is N ever the champion? Please lose. Oh, if I can help it. Oh god, the game feels so slow once you play on normal speed. All right, first one down. Cascoon! Cascoon! We got Bale again. Flamethrower! All right, 2 down. Soul Rock. Let's bring back Wasuka. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh God! Thank Christ, that's a. Well, we're not dead yet, Grill. Or rather, we haven't killed him yet. We're only 2 down. All right. Whew. Okay. What's next? They're like the mega stuffed Oreos, not good cream to cookie ratio. Is the cream too much? Aerodactyl. Okay, we know this guy. This guy's got Destiny Bond, remember? We're halfway through his team chat. If this guy used Mega Horn, we're in serious trouble. I'm worried about Mega Horn. I am very worried about Mega Horn. Well, I guess there's not much we can do about it if he does use it. I think this is a starter, actually, the Aerodactyl. Oh, this might actually help us. This brings him out of danger. I don't think our rival is going to heal him up. Well, he might do. He might be low enough to heal up. Is he going to heal up? Yeah, damn it. Okay, fine. That's one item he's used. If that berry had taken him out of the danger zone, the rival wouldn't have used heal, and then I could have killed him off in the next hit. But it was too low. Jenny does not play around. No, she does not. Come on. Yes! 2 down. Or 2 to go, rather. That was a starter, so I think that's his most powerful one. A Hoondoom! I think that's his most powerful. Oh, I forgot we're still confused. God damn it. Drown the puppy! One tap? Yeah, he's only got 1 left. I think we have this. The gold duck. Of course, Hypnosis landed. I told you I knew it would. Remember, chat, Hypnosis has a 60% chance? Yeah, 60% chance of actually hitting, but for the AI, it always hits, like, all the time. Well, not all the time, but the first attempt always hits. It's just like, ugh. Kind of ruins the epic music somehow. Bum, ba. Wow, that thunder's a bit powerful. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. I suggest we go to Bailey and put him to sleep. That thunder's going to do a lot of damage. It's supposed to be 60% accuracy. No, that's probably going to be a waste. 60% my eye. Also, Thunder's supposed to be at 70% accuracy, and he's hitting me every single time. Right, we're gonna put it to sleep. Do 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 do. I probably should heal up before I bring out Wasuka. "60% of the time, it works every time." When you were a kid, you hated that you couldn't get Pokemon that evolved by trading. Yeah, it's really annoying, Brian, especially when you don't know anyone who can or wants to trade. But I guess the idea is that it's supposed to encourage trading, right? I mean, I guess I'm trying to shock the duck. I'm trying to use my own thunder move. Okay. It's landed every single time. It's not 60%. Well, maybe it's 60% on average, right? 100% for the AI, 0% for you. You know, it's on average 60%. How is it landing every single time? It's alright, it's okay. It's fine, chat, it's fine. I've got plenty of heals. It's just annoying, that's all. This is gonna crit. Come on! No! Why? What is happening? What? How? No, the AI never cheats, Tweed. AI never cheats. Do 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 do. Oh my God! What is happening? We did it, chat. We did it. Congratulations. No, it can't be. You beat me at my best. Oh, chat, for the first time in so long, we did it. What a run. What an absolute run. So you won, sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. Chat, we did it. To say, this is the third win in 3 years. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know I'm the best. Bye, Gary. Blah 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 blah. Let's record our champions, chat. Chat, we did it. We did it. Holy smokes, we did it. We beat the randomized Nuzlocke. Bailey, the Mew. Wesuka, the Alakazam. White Cat, the Balloon, that did nothing. Cabs, the Apon, that did nothing. And Seiko, the Zangoose, that did nothing. Woo! La 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 la. Name is Zen. League champion. Congratulations. 25 hours on that, chat. 25 hours and 48 minutes. Woohoo! Bye, Gary. I know, it's like, I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. I know, it's so funny when he does that. And that was it, chat. Woohoo! We did it. I love this game, chat. I love Pokemon. I like Pokemon. Did you know I like Pokemon? Fire Red is definitely going to be my favorite. Do 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 do. Chat, we did it. Let's get some hype in here. We did it. Do you know how long it's taken me to get this far? How many runs we've had to put down? You know, how many Pokemon we've had to bury? We only buried 3 Pokemon in this run, but previous runs we've buried tens and hundreds of Pokemon to get this far. Pokemon White 2 is your favorite? Pokemon, we played Pokemon Black, was pretty good. Charizard! Charizard! Did you see it? Did you see it? Do 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 do. Well, 25 hours in this run, but we've had plenty of other runs. The run before this died with... I can't remember how it died now. I think it died with one of the gym leaders. And then before this, we had a run that got all the way to Victory Road and died. That's quite a few runs. Nearly took Tweed as long as Ash in the anime. Who redeemed the hat? Who was after the hat? Put on the crown. Woo! There you go. Oh. Do 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 do. Ash was a horrible trainer. Yeah, he wasn't particularly great. Do 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 do. He wasn't good as red. No. All bow to the king of Pokemon, chat. Blastoise. We actually had a Blastoise. There's Gary. Loser. Smell you later, loser. Do 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 do. I've seen a fun insult somewhere involving Ash. Someone once said to someone, compared to you, Ash is a Kanto League champion. He was gifted half his badges. Oh, doesn't Misty say that? I'm pretty sure Misty says that. What do we do now? That's it. We're done. We're done. I've got nothing more for you today. But oh, it's Pikachu. Next Monday, we need to think of something else. I mean, we can do some more randomized Nuzlocks, but normally when I beat a randomized Nuzlocke, which again is the only third time we've done it, we then move on to something else Pokemon-wise for Pokemon Day, at least for a little while, and then we'll come back to some of these later. So next week, I need to think of something else to do. Chat, any ideas? How about going back to Pokemon Gold, Silver? Gold, Silver? Or maybe a Gen 4 playthrough? What do you reckon? What tickles your fancy? Oh, yeah. I forgot about the prediction. Forgot about the prediction. Gold or silver, your favorite? That was so much fun. So, FYI, I've never beaten silver or gold because last time we played it, we actually played by Nuzlocke rules, which turned out to be a massive mistake because we ended up dying on the Elite Four. It was my first playthrough. Playing a Pokemon game for your first time with Nuzlocke rules is not a good idea. But I tell you what, we might play Pokemon Gen 4 next. What is that? That's what's Gen 4? Pearl, right? Pearl and a Moon? Moon and Pearl? Yeah, Gen 2 was definitely really hard to Nuzlocke, especially with that massive jump in levels between trainers. The first 4 trainers, easy. Last 4 trainers, impossible. Well, not impossible, but you know, it takes you by surprise. It's like, oh my god. Oh, is it Sun and Moon? Sorry, Sun and Moon. So we might do that next. We may do that next. But no, that was fun. That was fun. Chat, let's have a look at prize card. No, okay. View log. Nope. Oh, okay. Cancel. Oh, wait. What were these? These are these Pokemon we picked up? Hang on. I don't know why it's gone to full. How do I get rid of that? 1 second, chat. I'm having a bit of a problem. I had to close the game down. It enabled full screen and I couldn't get rid of it. Oh dear, that ponytail was a monster, it really was. All right, chat, that is it for me today. I know it's still about 45 minutes earlier than we normally end, but I'm going to take an early end. We're going to be back tomorrow with some Mario. We'll be back tomorrow with some Mario and some blueprints as well. And yeah. Next Monday, we'll probably, I don't know, I'll keep it open. I'll see what we can do. Next Monday, I'll try and maybe open up Gen 4, because we've not played Gen 4 yet. Gen 4 will be a new play for me. So, chat, if you want to see a new play of Pokemon come along next Monday, if not, yeah, we'll see you another time. Chat, hit that follow, hit that sub button on YouTube, hit that like button as well if you're new here, if you like the vibes here. So we do Pokemon, we do Mario, we do Donkey Kong Country speed runs. We're currently playing through a puzzle game called Blueprints. Always with that Tweedy charm and all that good stuff. So it'd be great to have you. Trying to grow our channel on all the platforms at the moment, and it'd be great to have you. Yeah, chat, I'm going to take an early dive today. So we beat the game. We did something that no one thought we could ever do again. And I need to try and think about what to do next Pokemon Day. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we're going to raid out over on Twitch. So YouTube, thank you much for being here. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully, for some Mario. If not, next Monday for some more Pokemon Day. Whenever I do see you next time, of course, look after yourselves, look after each other. Stay magnificent people, each and every one of you already are. Till next time. See you later, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.